outside with you, waiting for the sun and the rhythm of a drum, a distant hum. We are building after dark. We are champions of the spark, counting seconds, following signs. It's almost time. Say goodbye, and baby, dry your eyes. And the truth will set you free. And the truth is on our side. Can you leave the world behind? It's almost time. It's a silent revelry and a call to unity. And it's coming, can't you see? It's almost time. It's almost time. Oh my Lord. 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 It's almost time. It's almost time. It's almost time. it's almost time.
Trying to sleep. Because this wasn't just a noise, this was a noise and I'm coming closer real quick.
Hey kids, Inverted Cow here. Welcome to Space Haven. Or welcome back to Space Haven. We're going to load back in. We're nowhere near where we continued. I did a lot of off-camera grinding, so we've changed a few things from the last time I played. So let's kind of pick it up here.
I'm not getting any voice sound. I'm at the 409 counter.
Wow, we got a lot of lag on there.
Yeah.
We really got that much lag?
You know what? I'll refire the thing. The whole system.
Yeah, because I'm not showing any dropped frames on the Dudacker. Well, maybe I am. 11% drop frames, so it's kind of being crazy.
Hexidian.
Hey Hex, how's it going?
This game should have zero lag.
Yeah, this game should be running almost smooth like nothing.
Yeah, I'm gotta reboot my machine.
She's on the same internet, so she's having some cranky stuff there. Anyhow, since last episode, I got the old, the 1x1 ship started. Fired up. I put a crew on here that's mostly friendly, and I set this for accepting guests. Let's see if I can show areas. There's refugees, prisoners, and tourists, so I can take any of the kind of guests on this ship. It struggles a little bit, but it does the job. Of course, my main ship here, I've been harvesting resources and junk and whatnot, and I keep running out of fuel. And I've done a metric butt ton of research. Zoom out here. Most of my research stuff is pretty caught up. I mean, everything is basically waiting for either some additional research or additional workbench work. I think most of these are actually done. Yeah, Energirum, this kind of stuff is killing me every time it takes one of the Energirum for research rather than using it for something else. But I got to build this energy refinery, so this has to be dealt with. So I'll probably do is I'll trade as I go. Right now I'm just cleaning up what's left of a derelict here. I don't know how much salvage is left. A little bit of hull scrap and some infra scrap, just some junk basically just get pulled off of here. Won't take much to do, so we're going to fire this up to speed and let them finish this crap. I did have one person got infested by bugs, so he may or may not get sick or die. It looks like maybe a second person is infested by bugs. Feeling ill and unconscious. I think there might actually be a couple here. Condition. I can do without the video game sound effects. Feeling a little hungry. Feeling ill, 3. So 8 hours of him feeling ill.
Mouse Jensen.
This one says spore eruption.
It's not the game. It's our internet.
Yeah, our internet.
Both on the same IP, so that could be part of it. 8F not the root cause. Grinning face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, that's the internet being silly. So I figured as much. Spore eruption, so I got 2 days that this one's got to be healed. So I'll let them get picked up and put into a medical bed. Somebody might do it. There we go. So I'll have to try and deal with that. Hopefully nobody gets seriously bug infested. But like I say, I got a few people that are sick and ill. Not much we can do about it until they are healed. As soon as this is done. Of course, I was trying to get as much of this off camera dealt with, but oh, that's a bad place to have a spore eruption, dude. Right in the middle of the office, full of people. And they're putting them in the bed. I'll put them in the medical bed would be better, but I guess put them in bed is okay. Zane. Again, 2 days. So hopefully we don't lose any crew members over that nonsense, but I mean, we'll see. These things can only get worse. Ren had one earlier. That expires in an hour. Draft, come pick him up. Generally, if you can get them in the medical bed and they can stay there for a while, that will get them healed. Okay, undraft you. And this thing should be just about done being salvaged. A little bit of hull scrap still. Okay, try this again, get it up to speed. I got a robot out, or is it just missing in action here? On my ship here, I did put a little fighter craft in. Basically, this ship here will act as a defender against any flying space robot guys, which basically gives me the opportunity to harvest just about anything I run into. Because that was the biggest problem I ran into before, was I was always running out of fuel, like I am now, and every time I go to a place that had fuel, I was getting attacked by space robots, so...
That sounds like fun.
Is this done? Will you go and pick up the last of this junk? There we go. Okay, this is done. Alright, we're going to hit hyper jump. It's going to take a while to charge because I'm totally on backup, so I'm running basically entirely on solar panels right now and whatever's in my battery bank. So this thing really strains to get up to jump power here, as you can see with the strobe light effect happening. Alright, come on, jump away. There we go. So let's see, I want to stop here. I'm going to harvest this Energirum. Distress Beacon, Slavers Guild, and a Derelict. This might turn into something useful. You always get a little extra points for helping these guys out. I'll drop next to the thing. Of course, rogue bots. It's under attack by rogue bots and it's suffering damage. That's fine. So what we'll do, put the fighter on full time, put ops on regular time. Now I assigned a command to the crew, my combat team here. They're all number 1. So it makes it easy to quickly collect them. I'm going to draft these guys. I'm going to put them all into the ship, get them ready to go, and take out this derelict. Because the bots will spawn out of this little spawner here. And then while we're at it, let's trade. See if Slavers Guild can do a trade. Because I want this Energium. I need this Energium more than anything. Got a good deal on tech blocks. I'm going to sell them a couple tech blocks and sell them a whack of hull blocks. Let's see if I make up the rest in soft blocks. There we go. Take those 2. I'm going to load up on space food. There we go. Do that trade as well. Now these little space robots here will fly around a bit, and eventually this thing will start shooting them down. We're going to dock this thing up over here. We got a airlock there. I want to come in here. I don't like coming in through airlocks because you're too tight of a quarters. Usually going through a blast hole is better for me. So let's send this, speed this up. And back to normal speed and undraw. There we go. Come on. Zane, we're going to walk you back over here. Come on, guys. Okay. Don't see anything else. That should slow down their robot production. Oh, there's a walker in here. Okay. Let's go back over on this side, see if he'll walk towards me. Rogue bots detected. That's more space robots coming in. So there's an alien bug I'm not interested in. Just quickly explore this derelict. Another alien bug I'm not interested in. Alright, there we go. Undraft everybody. Let's harvest this thing because free is free and we can afford that. And transfer, select everything. We'll take everything, including one more Energium that we need and a couple of power cells, which is really handy. Okay, now let's have a look at these rogue bots that are flying around. Hopefully they haven't destroyed anything valuable yet. I still have some shielding. But yeah, my hull stability is dropping. So as long as they fly closer to my other ship, my fighter should take them out quickly. I mean, it is a target-rich environment for these things, so they got lots of things to be shot at, with, and by. Oh, there we go. We got some sound effects. Okay, so everybody is out except for the incoming bots. We'll let them come in. Speed this up a little bit. Let's see where those rogue bots are. Okay, they're up here. Ow. Quit shooting my ship. Come on. There we go. That's it for rogue bots, so we can turn off these. Everybody can return back to normal duty stations. The fighter is probably the best thing. Having 2 fighters would probably be even better, because then you can get excellent coverage overall, which I'm probably going to try and do if I can manage to get down to getting this ship, the factory ship that I wanted to build, built. I have to do, oh excuse me, I have to do is, not interested. I got a bit to do is make it back to my starting base down here. I have started a factory ship down here. I started doing the hull and stuff, so that's already built. Unfortunately, all the factory stuff has to be built, all the machinery and everything else, some of which still has to be researched. Okay. And my slave traders should have sent me off my good stuff. So they've got some damage to their ship, so I should be able to trade some goodies with them. Doesn't look like their ship was hulled or anything, but they have lost some equipment. Whatever these were. Can you help us? Alright, they want infra block, tech block, and hull block. Oh heck yeah, we'll take that. 10,000 credits? No big deal. This is the good thing with these guys, is because you can do all kinds of trades and get some good stuff happening. And of course, this is why I want the factory ship, is so I can actually harvest and get raw resources and manufacture stuff a lot faster. Yes, I know you're on backup power. Thank you for that. That will change shortly. Now I haven't figured out a way to open these stasis chambers and let these things out, because I'd like to try to get a corpse out of one of them, but that's fine. Yeah, storages are full all over the place here. Am I out of water? Are you serious? I have ice though, don't I? I got 37 ice. I don't know if I made an ice melter on this ship. I don't think so. Oh. Three infra blocks. Heck yeah. Can't give away enough infra blocks to save my life. So yeah, they're trying to rebuild whatever these things are. I love the random encounters during hyperjump. This is always it's always a nice thing because you find all kinds of good stuff. And most of my guys look like they've gotten over their spore sickness without dying, which is nice. Alright, I've finally managed to research this power generator. I want to... I think this one here was needing experiment on Energirum. I'm going to bump... I want to keep this one because I want to do this, but I really need the Energirum produced first, so I'm going to drop this one down a bit. they can experiment on plastic and metal and fabrics instead. Alright. Because I need the Energirum to power my ship until I get the new generators in place. I don't really have space in here for new generators. I don't know if I can. I'll see. Objects, power, X1 generator. No. Will it fit in here? Maybe. Okay, let's just take a piece of wall and put a piece of wall there. Not that. X1 generator. Pop you there. Put the piece of wall there just so that it doesn't say I've got an inaccessible area that it complains about. Hold on a second. Move. I can't put you back one, eh? And if I put you over one, then I block off all of that stuff. Alright, so this is probably going to mess this one up. But we'll see. I think I got the tech blocks, or I had tech blocks, but I probably used them or sold them. I got so much scrap. Oh my goodness, my cargo holds are all packed full of garbage right now. Okay. Let's just check this. Transfer, what else is left here? We'll take those, and we'll take those. Whenever you take these Android ships apart, there's always crap that's left after you take apart their things that for some reason it doesn't identify and pick up. Oh, this guy's going to leave sector? Hold on a second. He didn't build anything, he just bought resources and left? Hold on a second. Is there any trade I can do with you? No, okay, it won't let me trade before it leaves. So as soon as it fires it up, it's like, that's it. That's fine. This one, I think we are done. Just waiting for those transfers to happen. Okay, let's order hyperdrive. Yeah, I think we're still running on batteries more than anything. Yeah, the Energirum I had just was chewed through like nothing right now. Solar's good, but it doesn't charge. It's not good enough to support a large ship, and it doesn't charge very quickly. It's kind of a auxiliary power supply. Jump away. Continue jump. Continue. Alright, let's drop down here. I want this resource more than anything else. Let's actually move up close to that one. I need the ice as well. Okay. Unfortunately, I also appeared right on top of the rogue bots, but that's fine. So we're just going to pop these guys up on kind of alert status. So my shields did charge slightly, but I don't have enough power for my guns. This one has a firing weapon, and as soon as the fighter pilot gets to the station, they'll get out there and go and shoot these things down. that's happening, let's order the mining of this stuff. And that. And that. We'll see if I have any space left in my drills here because they've been overloaded more than once. We're taking hull damage here, of course, which isn't good. More rogue bots detected. Oh yeah, they're all over the place. Come on, you're supposed to be a half-decent fighter pilot. One down. There's splash another bogey. There we go, that's guys down. 2 more, 3 more. Get away from my ships, get away from my miners. Come on. Oh, solar flare is not helpful. Stop attacking asteroids, you ding-dong. There we go. Shoot those stupid things. Worry about the asteroids later. Okay, we got any more robots? Looks like the robots are done. So we just got asteroid hazards, so we can turn these guys onto normal. And get down to business here. We need this resource brought in. There's a good amount of it here too. See how much that is. Solar flare causes some problems with electrical systems, any high voltage systems. Got a small fire. It should contain it quickly. Come on, guys. You can do it. There you go. Let's get this back up to speed. Alright, there we go. Power's online. Both generators online. Yeah, 6 energy. This is why I want to move all of the industry off of this ship onto the other one, because this ship cannot handle, this power grid cannot handle it. So we've been limping along with improper power grids for a while now. Alright, how are we doing here? Side effects, good. Ace. So we just got some basic ore and some advanced ore to collect off of these 3. Some basic ship repairs. I don't know, they're so gung-ho on shooting these stupid asteroids, I tell you. Alright, what does my overview say? I've got 0.8. And my drill's at 100%. Okay, my drills are all full, so I can't take any more resource here anyway if I wanted to. So we're going to start hyper jumping out. But now we should charge a little bit faster. On backup power already. Are you kidding? Alright. I could go mine this stuff, but apart from the ice, I really don't need any of this resource down here. And I'm pretty sure I've already harvested these derelicts. So let's see what's here. That's a claimable ship, but I'm pretty sure I scrapped it down to nothing but a what do you call it? Just an airlock, which for some reason you can't destroy, but hey, that's how it goes. Alright, jump away. Base ore, exotic ore, raw chemicals, noble metals. If I was working with a bigger ship or cargo holds, I probably would stop and harvest these, but I have no use for them, so we'll carry on. Energirum, nice. But I have to interrupt Android collective ship. Now, unfortunately, I can't just dock. I can't just jump down, so I only have a 54% chance of stopping. So that failed. Carry on. Civilians want me to build them a space station. That's something I will be doing after I get the next thing built. We're going to stop at this station and we'll see if we can do a quick trade if we don't have a hyperdrive explosion. Alright, drop out. We'll stop here. And we'll mine this stuff. I'm going to just take the energirum and the base metals. I'm not going to bother trying to get this stuff because I have no space for it, and for some reason you can't just put it in cargo holds, so kind of useless, but whatever. Alright, let these guys heal up, do a repair. Oh, what is crashing into me? Oh, asteroids. Okay, it's got all that resource off. So they'll recharge the batteries a little bit. And the machinery will start back up. So we'll hit back into jump. And away we go. Not interested in any of that stuff there, even if I wanted to continue on. I wanted you to go here. Now we're going to drop down. Deploy. Edge of the map here, we'll do a trade with these guys. I need this energirum. I've made so much money now off of those missions, 22,000 credits, so I can actually just buy stuff if I wanted it. Which is kind of helpful. I got 122 hull scrap. That's going to take me a while to chew through. I'm going to grab some energy rods while I'm here, because why not? They're cheap. And we'll grab some water as well. I will grab a load of space food. So we'll do trade, new trade. And just take those. And don't need infra or hull blocks. Hull blocks so cheap. See, if I was doing a trade thing, I would want to come in here and just load up on those at 98 credits, because I know I can sell them for higher than that. But I don't have a trade ship functioning yet. So that's a new thing to be thinking about later on. I'm not too worried about it right now. But yeah, there's some space food. This should keep us going. I don't really want to trade off any good stuff for it. Give you guys an assault rifle because I want some money back. There we go. 2 trades. Let those trades go down. Yeah, I've only got 1 functioning robot right now. 0.7. Well, we're close to getting another Energirum out of this one here. That produced a tech block and a optronics component. Soft scrap will make soft blocks. There's the tech block for the power grid. I should now have very little problems with my power grid going down with this thing in, because it'll produce more than these things will need. Okay, this produces... Yeah, it really doesn't say how much power these things produce, does it? Like... I mean, I know it's making power, I just don't know how much. I'm going to turn the logistics off on one of these, and then we'll disassemble it later. So I want that, once it runs out of fuel, I'll disassemble this one. Still got 2 people marked on being starvation. This ship should be receiving food.
I think you see how much in the build menu.
In the build menu? Yeah, 1250 units of power. And then the cheap ones I have right now are only 1,000. So this one basically makes...
Hexadian. 150 units of power. Hexadian. Capacity is the battery.
Yeah.
Bilbato. Hi.
Hey Bilbato, how's it going? Okay, pretty sure I told him to transfer food over here. What is wrong with this storage? It's just full of junk. Okay. So is this one. Why are you guys not getting food shipped over? Ships. Jacqueline, you can sleep on both ships. Yeah, you guys should be able to go and eat on the other ship. And then this one.
Mouse Jensen.
Who's the Vulcan
At Bilbato.
sign? Live long and prosper.
Rules.
Bilbato. Hi Mouse.
He says hi, Mouse. Want to minimum rule. keep a minimum of 5 space foods. I keep buying space foods, so might as well keep a minimum of 5 on this ship. I don't know why. Thought I had told it to keep a minimum of other foods as well. But not too worried about it. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Like, they should grow some of their own food and should stock their own thing, but we'll see. Arnold, stop setting the building on fire. Idiot. Okay, trades are done. Our stuff is done, so let's go back to jump here. You can't tell me this thing's on backup power now. Oh, it's high temperature. Alright, jump away. Let's go down here. We're just going to go straight to the end. Currently have these missions here. It's military base wants me to go find a Slavers Guild base. And these guys want me to build a space station for them. I can't really do either of those two, and I'm not going to trade or ruin the Slavers Guild trade, so they can deal with that. Okay, this is lovely. They shuffle everything around so much. This is the Foundry ship I was working on. This is the starter base that I started with. So we're going to deploy here. We're going to claim, and we're going to reclaim the Foundry. Let those update here. Now this one, basically because of all the processing machinery it has on it, so I want these guys working on that. I want them to be able to do this. I thought there was a way to actually select them all and get them to work on all, but that's fine. Now the Foundry ship, ICS Foundry, I built this mostly off camera up to this point. Let's bring up build here so we can have a look at what we're at here. I haven't put any hyperdrive engines into it or allocated for them. I still have to build the ship computer. This one's going to end up with 2 of these drill processors. I've got 2 of the cargo pods being built. A couple of airlocks. This area here, I've got 2 shuttle, what do you call them? The little fighter bays. I'm going to put a fighter in one and a builder in the other. Or actually what I'll probably do is I'll just put 2 builders in this one, because this is going to be entirely factory, so it's going to have a lot of cargo space on it. And the cargo is going to be in this room with the rest of the factory machines. So far I've ordered the fabricator, Optronics fabricator, the recycler, the advanced assembler, the basic assembler, I believe. The 2 drills, resource. I'm going to put a composter on here as well. The metal refinery has to go in here. I haven't put this in yet because it wasn't built or wasn't researched when I had got to this point last time. So we're going to order that to go in here. Assembler, Optronics fabricator. Was that this guy, right? Optronics fabricator, yeah. Tools. So this is all I have researched right now. So I'm still waiting for research to finish on, of course, the advanced hyperdrives and the chemical refinery. Now they have done the raw materials, so that's fine. But I also need them to do the energy refinery, which they still need the Energium for. Kind of not happy about them doing that if I can avoid it until I get the other power grids up and working. After that point, then we'll start working towards the advanced power generators and such, which again is a lot of energy research and such that has to be done. Yeah, beyond that, everything else is just kind of grinding away. So this one is just research points that are needed for the hyperdrives, and the refinery is just research points as well. So let's just basically let them do some research. So I'm going to just basically kind of crank this up to speed here. Let these guys get started on building. And you guys want a mission with me. What do you want? Retrieve item of interest. Kill monsters on derelict. What? What derelict? Hold your wee wee here. I don't have any derelicts in this sector. Are you telling me this derelict respawned? Ooh, pretty. I got bonus stuff. Heck yeah, we'll take these. We'll take these because I need that. Take combat crew number 1 because they're not sleeping. Draft them. And see if we can find a shuttle that isn't in use. Probably not. Bring them over here. We're going to draft that shuttle, and we're going to dock that over here as well. Let's slow this down. Team 1.
Chief Bereavementu.
Enter.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry for bothering you.
Uh-huh.
I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc.
Oh, hold
The
on.
price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best.
Hold on.
Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel. Everything is in your hands. A huge number of custom settings. Go to Stream Rise.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, folks. Got another person who needs to get banned. Sorry about that. I have to get people working on moderations on this channel a little bit more here, but like I don't exactly have an infinite budget.
Bilbato. Ah, the buy follower bot.
Yeah, I know. You know, you can have as many chatbots stopping idiots like that as you can imagine, but they still do their thing. Oh, it's nice of them to do all the work for me. Okay, there we go. Undraft that. And we'll undraft this. So there was a free mission with some extra
Hexagon.
goodies.
Pretty much every sentence of that spam is a lie.
Yes, I know. But, you know, it's like I said, you almost need to have a full-time moderator on just to catch those stupid chatbots before they get into chat, but nothing you can do. Select all the good stuff, we'll transfer all the good stuff, and we will salvage all the good stuff. Salvage target will be starter base, because we might as well just send it over
Hexagon.
there.
Mostly, I find that sorry for bothering you starts with such a strong lie.
Yep. Yeah. It's like, I'm sorry, if I was interested in purchasing that kind of service, I would be looking for it actively, and I would be inquiring out of chat on my own time at some other point. Anything or anyone that thinks that it's a good idea to just spam into random people's streams, like seriously, they need to be deleted. And that goes for most of your direct marketing things where they just come and talk to you about stuff without you inquiring. I mean, it'd be different if I was saying on the stream, it's like, hey, you know, I'm looking for an animator, or I'm looking for this, that, or that, and you know, I've got a budget of X amount of money to work with. But it's totally different when they.
It's easier to stop ad blockers than to stop spammers.
Oh, I know. YouTube used to slap me with a spammer, triple X sex spammer almost every time I'd started a stream for the longest time there.
Hexidian. Spammers are profitable. Probably.
Yeah. I can recommend a couple of guys that go and chase those spammers down, and you know, they have fun with them and they try to get them arrested and stuff because, you know, the criminal activities they're doing, where they rob people of hundreds of thousands of dollars by screwing with their bank account or hacking into their system or that kind of thing. But yeah. I mean, there is money to be made at it if you're able to do criminal activity and you don't mind doing that. Alright, let's call to New Haven. Thanks. We'll take it over on Foundry Base. There we go. So much stuff is affected by the cold. This ship has to get the power up and running. Right now it's just running on a couple of solar panels until stuff gets built. Okay, is there anything left on this? Really need these big warnings that spam over to stop. Like, that's the one thing. It's like, you know what, if the message is flashed, doesn't have to keep recycling. I know it's on backup power. Great. So I was working on this before, and the biggest problem, of course, is the solar panels couldn't keep the lights on enough to let the temperature regulators get the temperature up to snuff. So we're just talking trickle charge, right? But honestly, it needs to not have warnings coming off a ship, or a way to literally say, hey, don't give me warnings about anything on this ship until the ship is at a certain status. Like when it's being built. When it's being built like this, it's still half constructed. Probably not worth telling it. It's like it has to have a bunch of different items in it to be even considered to be at a point where you can tell me about stuff on it. And I just realized that the center of this ship looks like the most powerful structure here, so we're going to change this a little bit. Not saying I mind, but it's probably not entirely appropriate. So we're just going to make a straight across hallway here, like that. It wasn't intentional. Living quarters, bridge. We're supposed to go in here. There. That's a little bit better. Not quite as crude. Alright, let's put in some doors. We'll airlock this bridge as well. Okay. I want objects. Eventually I want this robot workbench. I don't think I got these things yet. This is item fabricator. This is item workbench. This is tools foundry. This is an ice melter, water collector. The robot workbench is to strip apart robots. I'll need a couple of logistics robots as well. So we're going to put in 3 of them. And can you get out of the way? Thank you very much. We'll put that in. And put a floor light right there-ish. Okay, we also have the power. I can't put power in until this is finished being built, right? I need this done. System core, high priority. I need that done before I can do anything else. Yeah, we're just going to keep getting spammed with backup power warnings. Storage overview. Like, I got lots of raw resource here, so it should be able to haul that stuff out. I want to drain this, of course, so I'm going to let this keep churning away, but I'm going to actually turn the logistics off on it at some point when I go out again, because I don't want this to continue being used, especially if I get this ship up and running. Once this ship is functional, instead of just getting built, I will, come on, not laggy. I will start disassembling some of the stuff on this ship, including these power generators here. What's wrong with Cynthia? Knocked unconscious. Why did you get knocked unconscious? Do you have another fight with Roosevelt again, or what? And they're almost done harvesting what's left of this. Oh, there's a thing here. Come here. Whatever this thing is, go pick it up. Blink. Alright, get back to work. Cannot repair. Energy blocks. Missing. Okay, that's fine. How's this doing? Still need the tech blocks. Lots of tech blocks. You guys are just gonna waste all your time fixing and stuff until you can actually get the stupid thing built, eh? Come on. And they always go to the furthest. Stop starting things on fire. How do you have a fire on this thing? It's not even got power to it yet. Stupid. Yeah, the cold needing everything needing repair because of cold is kind of annoying. Temperatures. It's only minus 40. How on? That's not even cold. It's chilly. Like minus 70 I could understand. That's cold. These guys, I tell you, they cry about everything. Solar panels probably only producing like 1 or 2. Yeah, it was like 76%. Barely anything. How about we get back up to speed here, guys? Good job. Temperature minus 50. Is my vents open? Nope, these vents are closed in this room, so they should still only have whatever air when they go through the airlocks. So as long as these two heaters can keep cranking out with some degree of power, we'll be all set. But they're struggling. Yes, I know. You're on backup power. You don't have any power, period. So stop being on backup power. This one. Yeah, so we're producing 8,000 units of power, and we need 8,090 units of power. So we're just a slight deficit in our power grid. I don't know. I can turn off power to anything else here. I don't know if there's a way to turn off the power to these things. Stop. Will that turn the power off? I don't know. I'll stop this. Whatever this is, we'll stop that. This I can't turn off. This will stop. This will stop. This will stop. Does that give us any? No, it's still saying I need 8,090 power. Yeah, you can't even get away with saying, oh, let's turn off the lights and turn off the... See, when I first started playing this game, you'd put down the power node and it supplied everything in the area, and you could shut down entire sections of the ship completely, cut off all the power to an area, and just focus on like one little area at a time with all your power. Now it's like the whole ship just does its thing and you can't shut down anything. If that helps. Yeah, all these things draw power that you just can't turn off. Out of the way, dum-dum. Out of the way, dum-dum. Shut that off. Still on backup power. Yeah, doesn't matter. Turning them on stop doesn't shut them off power-wise. So until they
Mouse
get
Jensen.
2 over here.
Cynthia says to Rosefield, "Take me to the opera." Rosefield gives her a strange look and walks away shaking his head.
Currently giving my wife a very dirty look.
But you're such a good husband. Hey, at least you know you're loved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could be worse.
Okay, let's look at the fleet here.
Could be asking for your Considering I can't wear earrings.
Alright, the hyperdrive is researched. They're going to work on the chemical refinery next, I guess. And this is just basically grind on the research. I'm going to go back to looking at what I was looking at here. I got 48 hull scrap. Is that all I have left? 48 hull scrap. So I've just about chewed through all of my scrap materials and whatever's left in this unit here. And I still need a whole whack of tech blocks over here. You guys just keep coming over and wasting your time doing nothing. Can you build stuff? Build anything? Once this is built, I can put a power grid in. As soon as I put the power grid in, I can build the assembler. Once I build the assembler, I can focus on building the everything else, because the assembler lets me build the blocks I need, the tech blocks. Right now, the only place I get tech blocks is from the recycler, and I have to recycle tech scrap to get it. So I may have to make a trip out and go buy some more material. What do I got in here? I got no junk in here that I can really use. Yeah, just a couple of hull scrap. Yeah, that's all I have is some scrap. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but painfully. I need to go buy some tech blocks. So what I'll probably do is assign everybody back to the ship, and we'll go purchase some tech blocks. This can keep chunking away here. It's almost done. 35 and 2 raw resource. This is done. I'm going to still need all these infra blocks and other junk here. So what I'm going to do is, before I leave, we'll go to Lost and Confused, and we'll do a transfer to Foundry ship. I just want to send all of these. I'm going to send those as well because I'll need them eventually. I'll send those because I need those eventually. I'm not so worried about the raw resources just yet. Although what I'll probably do is I'll switch to starter base. I'll unload some of these resources there. And I got 40 scrap. I'll send those over to the starter base as well. Okay, everybody's going to run around like a bunch of Looney Tunes trying to get all this cargo moved out. We'll empty off this ship, get off some stuff. So I need a whole whack of tech blocks. For some reason they put them everywhere except where I wanted them. Which is usually the way it is with these idiots. Power node is damaged. It also has to get fixed. The problem is now traveling for resources means I'm jumping halfway across the star system here. And everything's been harvested. Basically, most of stuff has been harvested up to about this point here. I think this one I can go into. I haven't harvested yet. I have a mission to go explore this one, which obviously also hasn't been harvested. And down here, I haven't finished exploring yet either. Not going to worry about that yet. Slavers Guild still has a couple of... I haven't explored this one yet either, which is that mission that Military Alliance keeps sending up for me to go and find their secret base. Not too worried about it because Slavers Guild's a good trade partner for resources. So we'll just let these transfers take place. I think I'm pretty much done. I still got the hull blocks and stuff to move. Pretty sure I told you to transfer those hull blocks off. Let's get this stuff moving, guys. You got 3 docking clamps. You should be able to keep them all filled. 2 shuttles should be running full throttle. That'll be so nice once I get that backup warning dealt with. Are we almost done? 14 hull blocks, 12 infra blocks, and a bunch of scrap material. Okay, almost there. just get these stuffs moved. One more shuttle over here should just about do it. Okay. Keep wasting tools on fixing stuff, guys. That's fine. These are just tools. We got lots. Okay, starter base has gotten all the resources it was going to get. So we're going to order hyperjump for these two ships. Three crew members. Come on, somebody send those crew members a message to get on board. It's so frustrating. Come on, get them over there. Okay, that's all my crew members. All my ships. Let's jump away. Yes, I know. Thank you. Prison station's not going to have much for resources. Farming station should be good for food, which I think I might want to grab a little bit of. So we're going to start by just chopping to this guy. Do a little shopping spree, see what we can get. Okay, deploy. Rogue bots. Are you kidding? There we go. Alright, let's see what they can do for trade. Of course, I'm going to buy that. I need tech blocks. They do not have any tech blocks, but they do have some food, so we'll see what we can get food-wise. Grab some seeds, some fruits. With all the stuff I have, I'll sell them the steel plates because I know I got lots of metal. I give them a little bit of the Hyperium. I don't really need to dump off a lot of that. We'll do that trade real quick. We'll set up another trade with these guys. New trade, of course, same ship. Grab some water. And we'll grab some root veggies and call it good. Accept that. It'll be 2 quick trades. Let that run. Oh, he's got a mission for us. Alright, what's your mission? Deliver cargo. Yeah, see, this is where I need to think, because I can't move these cargo pods until I have these cargo pods. I can't move that. So I need that factory ship running. And then I can pick up these little missions and stuff like that. A lot of extra bonus freebies and such. Just waiting for these trades to come down. Rogue bots detected. Is that you? Oh, you're just an asteroid. There it is. Going in towards the main ship. Come on, you're flying through that much of a flak field, you're not going to make it very far. Alright, have a nice day. Trade is waiting. There we go. Lots of food. Should keep my guys going for a bit. Hopefully get rid of the starvation warnings, the constant starvation warnings. Half my crew all sick and whatnot here. It's kind of annoying. Just waiting for the shuttles. And we will order hyper jump. I'll turn off those risky, so that means we're putting more power through than we need, so we'll just let these charge the rest of the way. Come on. Alright, jump away. Let's go to the leisure station. I mean, hey, you gotta stop at Tim's, grab a coffee on your way out. Move this up here and deploy. Alright, let's see what Geek Space has to trade for. Select that. I need these tech blocks. Yes, I'm taking their tech blocks. Thank you. I'll give you a deal on Hyperium because I have lots. I have no need for it. Not going to buy the super blocks, but I will buy the Energirum. Don't need infra blocks or hull blocks really that big of a deal. Soft blocks I'm not worried about. Food wise, he's got everything marked up, so we're not going to bother buying any food, so we'll do that trade real quick. Just let it go down. Now there is a person on this station that I can go talk to, Lynn, if I wanted to, and see if I can recruit them. I don't really want the extra recruits right now. And they usually want a ridiculous amount of money, which I also don't want to do. Just wait for these shuttles. I'll drop off whatever it was that I was getting, Energirum and tech blocks, and we'll hit jump. Again, we'll just let this thing charge, which will take forever. Zane and Roosevelt, why are you still showing up as starving? There you go. We have power, we just don't have the parts to fix that thing. Alright, jump away. It'd be nice if these derelicts would all respawn. Like, that was kind of nice. That one in my starter base did. Didn't even notice it either. Okay, we'll drop down here, do some trades. There's 3 ships. Fleet party going on here. Nice. Alright, Merchant Federation, start with you guys, trade. Again, we'll buy the Energirum. Tech blocks, we're gonna just take a whole whack of them. Just gonna spend money like there's no tomorrow. Accept that trade, do another trade, new trade, same ship. It's got nuts and seeds on sale, so we're going to take a load of them. That's all he'll sell me is 9. Oh no, there we go. 10 of those. Not really gonna, like, I don't want to sell these Quatronics and Optronics components until I have some advanced blocks built. I'm not going to grab these energy cells. I'd like to, but I'm not going to. So there's 10 nuts and seeds. That's $2,000. Going through that 20,000 real quick here. But that's fine. Alright, so that was Merchant Federation, Night Raven. Solar Wind, let's see what you got to say. Trade, select. Yeah, we'll take that garbage. Take those. And we'll load up on this stuff. Yeah, we'll take that. Don't really have anything that you're going to buy from me. So we'll accept that. We'll do another trade.
No, he's doing a live stream right now. I'm sorry if he would what? I can ask him.
New trade military alliance. We'll see. Got some hull scrap.
Okay. Okay.
Not really anything else I'm interested in.
Okay. Yeah, bye.
Okay. Alright, let's get this up to speed here. Let these shuttles start trading some goods around. Goodbye. I have nothing to hide. You guys leave me alone. Unless you bring in goods over. Send me money.
No pause, just throw money.
What's up?
Sherry just needed a hand carrying a box over from the house to the garage, so I'm sending John over.
Oh, okay. You're saying all my trades are done? Wow, I gotta love fast forward. Alright, let's order up Hyperjump. It's a great thing about doing shopping sprees like this. It doesn't take much and everything is purchased. Oh, I should have seen if I had... you know what? Cancel the Hyperjump. Let's see if any of you idiots have electronic blocks. You got more tech blocks. You know what? I'll take your extra tech blocks. Don't care. Goodbye. I need is the blocks, electronic blocks, right? Solar wind, energy blocks. There, we're going to do a new trade with these guys as well. Let's fix these things. So we're going to grab all those energy blocks as well. Like almost jumped away without doing that. And trade. All right, let those two trades go through. Four energy blocks. Now, go fix this stupid dealy bopper back here that needs energy blocks. Got two of them down now. Now we can jump. Look at that. Works so much better when the hyperdrive is actually charged proper. Away we go. Okay, this is a research station. Not so worried about the research station. A repair station, trade station might be useful. But we'll hit the base, random base over here. No, I'm not going to do your mission, whatever it is. I'll deploy here. Trade. Select this. We're going to take your Energirum. Take a couple of these energy rods. I'm going to take all that energy scrap as well, so we'll do another trade. Accept, we'll do another trade. Grab your space food. Alright, accept that. Lost cause. I think I just traded with these idiots earlier. He's got 3 Energirum again. Yeah, nothing I'm interested in. Vulture. He's selling some root veggies on cheap. And some energy scrap. You know what? We're going to trade with him, and we're going to take all that energy scrap. And while we're at it, we got a couple of cheap root veggies. There we go. Colon, what's your mission? Transport prisoners. Pick up prisoner. Current sector. So this is a complete system jump into a different location altogether. A good way to make a couple of quick bucks off of these guys. 4 prisoners. I can handle 4 prisoners. Do I want to? Not really. That's not really what I'm after. We're going to say no. Not today. Alright, let these trades go through. There's a ship with a whole whack of good stuff for me. One more trade. Just waiting for the shuttle. Here it comes. There we go. Lots of food for our guys. Okay. We'll order up jumps. There we go. Trade station, let's go here. Drop down. Park up over here next to these guys. Deploy. Merchant Federation, hold my beer. What kind of trades you got going on here? Augmentation parts, nice. Not interested. Energy block I could be interested in. Again, more Energirum. keep the lights on a little bit longer. We'll buy a couple more energy rods. I'm just about out of cash here. I'm already down to 4,000 credits. So, I mean, you burn through it real quick doing this. But I need these things for the ship build. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do another trade, not with you guys. We'll do it with Cordoba. What do you got here? Again, more Energirum and energy rods. We'll take those tech blocks. There goes the last of my money. This has got some infra scrap and hull scrap and space food. We'll do that. We'll do another trade. I'm going to load up on his space food. We'll do that and another trade. If he had tech scrap, I'd be after that. He doesn't, though. A lot of junk. He's got a lot of junk that I really don't need. Or I do need, and I just don't know that I need. Tempted to grab that infra scrap. Just to grab it. We'll take a load of this stuff. New trade one more time. Grab that soft scrap and that infra scrap. And we'll finish off with space food. And that's it for cash. 36 credits left to my name. Went down from having a whole whack of money to practically nothing. However, we do have ourselves quite the full cargo hold of things. 20 plus tech blocks. 3 of the energy blocks, a couple of scrap. Should be more space food than that. I bought a whole lot more than that. Hoping that we transferred it over to the other ship here. Let's check fleet. Yeah, 20 tech blocks. 13 of the space food. So they did transfer some to the other fleet. Nuts and seeds and all the other crap that we picked up. Probably all of it's all went right into the food processors. And we got 1 energy rod. I thought I grabbed a few more than that, but I don't see them. Now, of course, the thing is they could be sitting at a loading dock here someplace, and I just don't see them, but who knows. Alright, let's let these trades get going. This thing is just about done cranking out what's left of it, and it's all base ores now, so I won't get that Energium crystal, but that's fine. There's my first shuttle. There comes another one. Three left. Come on, shuttles. Keep up. There's some more tech blocks overall. 26 tech blocks. Chemical refinery has been done. Cool. So the next research they're working on is the bulletproof vest. I want to actually do is we're going to bump the energy refinery up, which basically is now I'm wasting Energium to finish that research, but I've picked up 14 of it. I've been buying it like crazy, so I've got a bunch. So I can get the energy refinery built, then I can actually refine Energiro, make my own power rods, and then we're off to the races that way. As that basically solves the final problem of not having enough power. Okay, lots of infra scrap. These guys will start throwing this in the recycler here more than anything. Last, my soft scrap and space food. Okay, that's everybody. That's cool. I'm out of money, so let's head back to our starting base. One, and away we go. Yep, jump away. And drop down. Hopefully they placed everything in a decent location so it's close together this time. That's a little bit better. Drop in there, deploy. We'll reclaim these two ships. We'll start getting all the warnings that this ship is on backup power, blah, 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 blah. Alright, we'll go to Lost and Confused and transfer. Over to Foundry ship. I want to send all of those and all of those. Then to starter base. Basically, not too worried about it. Whatever I have, scrap. You can have that infra scrap maybe. I'll leave starter base alone. I'm not going to send them anything. I'm going to have to start stripping this base, which means I got to take all the resources that's in here out anyway. They still got hull scrap to process, so that's fine. Now once again, I got to select my crew. Go to ships, tell them that they can work on these bases. Well, they can sleep on these bases. Mind you, Foundry isn't exactly sleepable, so I don't want them having really too much of a nap time over there yet. Alright, that's everybody. Now I will have to start thinking of a crew that's going to end up going over to Foundry ship, but I'll worry about that once we actually get it functional. Okay, then go back to trying to keep it going until they get all the crap sent over there. Because now this is here, so they can build the system. Once the system's in, I can build a power generator. Like they're going to waste blocks on all of the stuff that I have ordered, but that's fine. At long last, we now have system points. Alright, power generator. Let's cue this thing around, put it in backwards. Hit V. Make sure I'm not blocking the door. And plop that down. Okay, let's right click that. This should get built first. I want the highest priority on that. Come on, Tilly, get the lights turned on. Woo! Alright, somebody send a power rod over here. I know we got some. Oh, I had some. Yeah, somewhere in the fleet I've got a couple of power rods. Let's get one over here. probably sitting on the starter base, which is here. Nope, not really. We're going to send these all to Foundry. I'm going to send all the blocks over there. Everything. So, Forget About Me has my stuff. I'm going to send 2 power rods over to... Whoops. Foundry. There we go. Okay, one was sent over already, so this is going. I now have power, for what it's worth. Which means the thermal generators should start bringing the temperature up in these rooms. This one's come up to 15. Alright, let's go to vents. We're going to just close off some vents so that we don't heat everything up too quickly. Let's go back to this. Vents, we can open these. Overlay this. Alright, let's bring this room up to temperature again. Oh, keep it going. Why are you guys taking damage? Are you fighting? Idiots. What's the rule about fighting? This is up to 15 degrees. This is slowly coming up. -9 to -20. This is still -80 in the strongest shape, unintentional strongest shape. So let's go to vents. We'll open this vent. Go back to temperatures. That should help boost this room up a little bit faster now. Okay. Building. Now we want a large power node. And we're going to place that right in the middle of this room, like so. And we're going to go to resources. So what did I get? I got the chemical refinery, right? That was the next one that built. Let's switch to V for a second. That should be able to handle that. Recycler, composter, assembler, chemical, optronics. Okay, so once this power node is built, we're going to put this to high priority, so just in case I get the stuff to build it. Alright, we can probably turn these things back on. Now this thing needs a high capacity node as well. So we'll just go power, small node. Place that there. I can't adjust its location yet until it's built, but then we'll just adjust its location so that it's powering this hallway. Okay. This one generator, of course, won't have enough power to power the whole ship, but it'll be enough to at least get started on things. Now refine. Now this one, I can build all of these things. Augmentation, energy cells, and optronics. The energy cell requires the energy rod, which is why I need the energy research done. The augmentation requires the chemistry bench. So we're going to need the chemistry bench running first before any of those can be worked on. Now this recycler, of course, was essential. Steel plates and optronics. These I'm going to just set to be if. And we're just going to set them for less than 10. If less than 10, it can make them. I don't really want to be cranking out thousands of tons of plates, because if you just say just go crazy, it will. Okay. This thing, refine. This can make tech and energy blocks, and I will say if, again, less than 5, and energy blocks if less than 5. Now these, of course, require the energy cells, which we were looking at earlier, which I can't build until I get the energy refineries anyway. This is set to recycle, and we're just going to set everything again to continuous. Okay. So far so good. We've got power. We still don't have any hyperdrives, we still don't have a bridge, and we still don't have living quarters, but we're getting there. Nowhere to relax. Really? You don't say. Alright. Let's go here. Next thing we're going to do system. Now we can put in the larger hyperdrives, of course, so should theoretically just get by with 2 of these hyperdrives, and it's probably going to look a little off, but I'm just going to put them side by each, because each one of these is 1600 units of mass. What is the mass of this thing right now? There we go. Forget about me. Foundry is already 30. So I might actually need 3 of those hyperdrives. Because I'm going to put a lot more weight on here before I'm done. And 16 twice is that's only 3200. So it's not going to be enough. So yeah, we'll put one more large hyperdrive on. Now of course we will need a hull stabilizer on here. And I will need another power power node. I don't know if I need a large one. I could probably get by with just a small node. It's literally just powering those. But I will put a capacitor beside it. And we're going to go to storage. Grab a small storage unit. Can I squeeze that in here? Yes, I can. This is going to hold Energium and power cells. Not sure what else I need over here for these yet. Well, that's a start. Of course, now we're back to needing our tech blocks that we're probably totally out of. Because why not? You know, just spent through everything we had for tech blocks. I got the basic assembler in here somewhere, which should be this thing, right? So I should be ordering it to build tech blocks, which are basically those, which it is turned off in control menu. So we'll go to control menu and we will turn, we go to foundry ship, please. There we go. Turn industry on. I probably need another power unit here, although that one is my last power cell. Is that what you're telling me right now? It's going to be bad. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Probably have no more no more power rods, right? All the ones that I just bought are all gone. Of course they are. Why not? Why wouldn't they be? Alright, back to temperature. This room's still struggling to get the temperature up. And this room is just holding. I'm going to keep these rooms isolated until we get the power grid back up and running, because otherwise we're just dealing with this backup on power thing again. And that's only going to last for a short period. It's trickling down because the solar panels don't produce enough power for anything. I don't suppose we'd be lucky enough to have a trade ship coming through here. Probably not. We're so close, but so far. We haven't even gotten started on the crew quarters or anything like that. Where's our research at? We need energy refineries, what we're working on right now. So the energy room's been done. They're basically cranking out the research on this, and it's just a couple of basic research points to be finished. So it basically means I got somebody just sitting here playing on the research table. Frustrating. It's very frustrating. Yeah, so I need another 12 tech blocks to get this thing started. That's how close we were. We had the power grid, briefly had power, and now we got the power out. Okay, let's go to Foundry. We're going to set our rules. Bring here. Okay, don't show, I'll show zeros right now, but not interested in zeros. Okay, this. Bring here rule, keep a minimum of 5. The rest of this stuff I'm not worried, because once we start building this ship, once this ship is flying, it will basically end up getting all of my cargo and salvage, and it will become basically my primary flagship. This one will become repurposed as a military vessel. Basically we'll trade these off with fighters, and it will trade the recycling facilities off for other stuff, and these drives are going to get traded out. I'm not taking those drives apart until I can actually replace them completely. But yeah, with no power, this thing's going to re-on backup power here soon. I don't think I have much left on Lost and Confused to move over there. Yeah, 8 energy rooms. A couple of tech blocks. Hey, quit fighting each other, you two idiots. Alright. Don't you forget about me. It's just got a bunch of junk on it, nothing I'm worried about. And starter base has just raw resources. So I will eventually move the raw resources over here. So what we're going to have to do is go for another cruise, I guess. I don't know. Think of a way to move these guys, get these guys moving here. Because I do need to make a garden plot on this thing as well for food. Okay, you know what? Let's do this here. We're going to move this hull stabilizer. We got all this space up here. Can't put it. I can put it there. Put it there. What is this one? Power node we need, and the this I want to put in sideways here. Want that storage still. Okay, so this is going to have to take a priority. I don't think it's going to make any difference because everything needs tech blocks again, so that's all crap that I don't need. But I can't do anything until I get some power, and I don't have any money to buy power, so that's going to kind of make it a bit of a downer. Of course, I could do is transport those prisoners for that space station. I think that might be what we'll do. Do that mission for those space, whatever those idiots are, space police. So we'll set these two for jump and get everybody moved back over here. Basically the lights are on and the power's on, but we can't do much with it, so as soon as these guys are done playing over here, like they're moving stuff around, they're just not doing anything useful to me right now. Okay, starter base is on backup power, so I've run out of power on starter base, so that's fine. When I transfer over, I gotta remember when I come back to not power up the starter base. So I'm going to keep that turned off now, and I'm just going to start emptying it. Focus everything on to getting this facility up and running instead. Okay. One craft, come on. Everybody's in, and away we go. Jump away. Find Slavers Guild, not interested. Okay, let's go find that military outpost. I think it was that one. Can't do this mission yet. Alright, let's see if these guys still have that mission for us. Give them a minute here. Missions. Transport prisoners. Yes. Okay, I need the tech blocks. Okay, continue. So Slavers Guilds take a -10 Slaver Guild will take a negative 10 points in relationship. That means they're going to not like me quite as much. I'm slowly building them up. I want to keep building them up because I don't want to kill them doing missions for the military alliance all the time, but I need the money. I need the tech blocks. So we're going to accept this mission anyway. Okay. Transport the prisoners. Put them on Don't You Forget About Me. Hit the start button. Prisoners will get transferred over. So speed this up. They'll go pick up my guests. Now the good thing is you get a chance to see what's inside the military base as they walk their way over there. It's kind of funny. Because yes, taking combat with these guys might be something that we do in the future. I'm not sure yet. I mean, who knows? I might decide to still become a space cannibal slaver pirate guy. Have lots of fun. Alright, jump away. Now I want to go to Strange Moto System. Oh, it's just right here. Oh, it's this. Duh. Okay, I thought I'm having to transfer it over a long distance. I'm just taking them next door. Whee, that was easy. That was the hardest 2 tech blocks I've spent. Alright, deploy here. Alright. Goodbye. Routine inspection my foot. You guys are just a bunch of annoying police guy wannabes. Alright, we took military alliance, went up just slightly. We're still negative points on military alliance for some reason, but that's fine. And we got our stuff, our goodies, so we'll take that. That's a start anyway. Okay, there's a couple of tech blocks. It's not going to help us out a lot, but it's a start. Let's see if you guys got any missions for me. Anything? No missions? Are you sure? Alright. Jump away. We're going to have to do this the hard way. Go find some stuff to kill. Alright, this sector has been, there's a claimable ship here, also I think stripped down to garbage, but I do have some goodies in this sector I can go and harvest, including a claimable ship that's protected by bots. So maybe we'll head over there. That might be the best idea. Okay, let's see how far that's going to take us on jumps. That's 2, 3. Yes, I know, but no, I can't do it. So thank you. Jump away. Call to New Haven. Not interested. Close. Continue. Alright, we're just going to drop here real quick and let our jump engines recharge. Over here we'll deploy. I'm pretty sure I already did these ships, but they look unfinished. So it's probably a good idea that we started here. Alright, let's go to here. We'll select ops. Oops. And fighter. Full. There we go. There we go. Switch that menu off. Team number 1, what are you guys doing here? Jarvis is popping some pills. Ren. Zygon is sick. Zane is sick. You guys get to work. Where's my guy in ops? Somebody get up there. Where's my fighter? Okay, this ship here, we're gonna go take this one out. That doesn't have the... Neither of these appear to have a spawner on it, so we're just going to dock these up over here. There we go, one bogey down. This guy's coming in within firing range. Two down, one to go. 3 bogeys down. Alright, we'll turn these guys on to normal. This shuttle should just about be done docking. Quickly now. Thank you. Everybody out. Okay, let's move in. Somebody go open that door. Step back over here. What is the matter with you guys? Are you not drafted, or are you just not being attentive, or what? There you go. Shoot the bad things. Okay, I get you. Come on, bad thing, come up here. There you go, good boy. Let's keep moving. We got 2 ships to kill yet. Zane looks like he's about ready to drop. I have to make a second squad here real soon. There's a goodie over here somewhere. Bonus credits, always nice. Okay, continue drafted. Enter the shuttle. This derelict, let's transfer, select all, move all, salvage all. Now it would have been nice if we had the factory ship here for this, because this is where I would send everything to that, but that's fine. Coming soon. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can get lucky with this other ship, because this one is a claimable ship. Of course, it's in great condition. Alright, slow this down to normal speed, kick everybody off, and it's full of bugs. Groovy. Come on, hit the bug. Shoot, there you go. Good job. Zane. Well, this has a full-size hyperdrive on it, which I'm going to strip for spare parts because I need the parts. It'd be nice if you guys would actually shoot these bugs instead of shooting the components of the ship. There we go, good job. Okay, undraft all. Now, because this is a claimable ship, we're going to claim that ship. We're going to dismantle this, and anything else that we can dismantle, we'll start dismantling. So we'll just do this. Oops. Dismantle. Same with that. Dismantle. And then we will Lindros here will rules. Nope. Transfer, select all. Transfer over to lost and confused. Yeah, we know that. Oh, good. The energy refinery is done. Awesome. Close research. The bulletproof vest is what they're going to work on next, and then the sentry gun. I'm not so worried about the microweaver, that's kind of useless. Although I do want to work on improving our food situations, the artificial meat and whatnot. These might actually become higher priorities. Of course, the advanced power generators and such, I might drop these down to the lower on the bottom. I want this nutrition done, root vegetables and fruits, of course. So let's do these. We'll pop these up. Grains and hops, beverage machine. Okay, we'll drop this one down to the 4th position. Grains and hops is just basic stuff. This requires basic research, so those are just straight up research. It's going to experiment on the fabrics, plastics, and steel plate with the bulletproof vest first, and then it'll experiment with... Well, this doesn't need any experimentation. Okay, cool. So I can put that above the bulletproof vest. So all of these are just straight up research things. Not because I need them, but because food is becoming a problem. Hopefully we don't get smashed apart with asteroids. This is a 2-tiles ship here, of course. Communication request. 3 steel plates for 1,000 credits? Heck yeah. Instead of repairing everything, Jacqueline, how about you take everything apart? I love the fact that their first priority is cleaning up the ship. Like, rules. Can't set a rule settings. Auto clean. Auto resource off. There we go. Yeah, don't worry about cleaning it up. We don't need the floors swept. We need it taken apart. I need the good stuff. The blocks, the good blocks, the excellent blocks. We're on fire. Why are you setting the kitchen on fire, you idiot? Well, put it out already. Jeepers. Huh? Special. Alright. Any trades I can do with you guys? You give me 1100 credits. I can use some energy rods. I will take some energy rods from you guys. Kinda also need plastics and energy blocks and all that other jazz. There, we'll take that. You don't have any. We'll take that. Much more useful to me than a bunch of credits. I'll strip this thing down, get whatever goodies we can out of here. Come on, boys, keep going. Alright, this is good. This is good. Alright. Take this, we'll dismantle that. We'll do a quick sweep. Preferably without grabbing the guys. Dismantle whatever we can in here. Dismantle whatever we can in there. I think I just canceled the dismantle on that. Alright, try it again. Dismantle everything. Let's get these little dinky sidewalls, rubble, everything, all that stuff off of here. And we'll take this and we will transfer, select all, and transfer all. We're going to transfer the rubble even though we don't need it. And we'll probably just do is transfer that to a junk ship or a derelict or something at some point. Or sell it to a trader for 5 pennies. Select all of this again. Is there anything else I can order for disassembly? No. Okay. So then we'll do is we'll go to edit and then we'll go to build, remove hull, and then I'll just select the whole thing and delete the whole of the hull. We'll do that last after all these blocks have been removed. Make sure everything is set to transfer. There's nothing still left on there. Yep. Okay, cool. They still have some salvage left to do on this ship. I have some starvation action happening again. Okay, everything has been removed from here, so now we will go edit and remove hull and select and drag. Delete that. Okay, cool. These guys would be kind of hoping that they send a shuttle over here at some point. It'd be nice. Somebody. Always worry when you see the shuttle go to the other ship that's got nobody on it first. There we go. Never understood the shuttle AI on this game. Like, still don't understand that AI. Why it does things like send 2 shuttles to the same ship when you got crew standing on another location that needs shuttles. Figure that one out. I don't know. Alright, this is up to speed, so this is still going. Ren is starving. I don't know why Ren is starving. We have food. Now currently we're up to 4 tech blocks and 2 energy blocks, so that's almost what we needed to get that other ship started. We just need another half dozen or so. I got 4 space food left. We got a deceased human to deal with. Got a spare gun. We got 1 power rod, which will keep us going for a little while. This thing should be done being salvaged now. So now it's just a matter of waiting for them to finish collecting this thing. Again, just having the 3 builders is kind of okay, but I will be transferring one of these builders to the other ship, 1 miner to the other ship, and then I'll be putting in another builder and a fighter. So I like to have 2 fighters, but actually kind of almost like to have 3 fighters, but I don't think I got the room for it. Not on the factory ship anyway. I still need to put in point defense turrets. Oh, I forgot all about that. I need to put in point defense turrets on that ship as well. I had it mostly laid out in my head, but you know, it's been 2 weeks. I've been playing with it on and off. I haven't really had a chance to do much planning. A lot of grinding, off-camera grinding. You sit there and you watch this kind of thing happen for hours on end, where you just sit there and mine one ship after another. It's just the problem is the further out I go, the harder it gets, and it kind of gets interesting when you get further away, and you actually have to start fighting higher grade enemies. I'd rather kind of like to do some of that with you guys watching. Okay, this thing is done. Groovy. Alright, let's hit the jump. And jump away. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure, because if I left that one, did I leave these ones? Did I just jump past them and look, or what? So now I gotta jump and check, because these might be all ships that are worth harvesting yet. Yeah, this one's not done either. Okay, cool. Draft everybody up. Get them on board that shuttle. Please don't keep setting the ship on fire, guys. I need this thing. There we go. Dock up over here. And everybody off. Come on in. Oh, this is a robot ship. Okay. Oh, they knocked out Jarvis. Come on, hit him. There we go. Okay, there's a item here. Somebody go pick that up. Come into this room. Continue, please. Come into this room. Pick those up. Anything else over here? Alright, now we can undraft everybody. Undraft the shuttle. And let's harvest this thing as quickly as we can. Select everything. Haul it all over there. There's another couple of, or another energy block, which we need, and 3 more tech blocks. That gets us a little bit closer. Again, some more random scrap, and we're going to take it all anyway. Get this running at full throttle. Somebody pick up Jarvis and give him a lift home, I hope. That's what I like to see. Like a flock of ants just hit this thing and hit it hard. A little bit of infra scrap and a hull scrap left. So there must be something left on this thing. I love it. When it deletes the desk, it leaves the computer. You got to come back and delete the computer. Beautiful. And just like that, it's done. Almost like I was ready for it. Tarka. Again with the starvation things. Okay, so let's go see what this one is. Yeah, not interested in you civilians. Thank you. I honestly thought I had already salvaged all of these, so this is kind of nice. Okay, squad number 1. You're still in good shape. We're going to draft you and enter that shuttle. Rinse and repeat, boys and girls. Rinse and repeat. Roger. Roger. Trade. What do you got here? Just trade with me. Oh, this is Mad Dog again. Let's see if I can sell any garbage to this idiot. A 5.7 pistol and give me a deal on that. Sell you an oxygen tank and some soft block. And while we're at it, give you some rubble. We'll take your energy rods. Want to take is... I remember when water was the big thing. You know, everybody would be dead because you didn't have enough water before you know it. Now I've got like so much ice. And it's like, yeah. That balance was dealt with. Now it's the biggest problem is keeping them all fed. Take some fruits. Yeah, I don't have enough for anything else. There we go. I'll trade you some junk. Okay, let's get this moving. I mean, they're living on the slime again, which isn't good. I really have to get this junk moved out of here so I can increase the gardens a little bit as well. Okay, let's bring this over here. We're going to dock it right here. And speed that up. Slow it down. Kick everybody off. slave collars. Roots, vegetables, and a slave collar. Oh, there's my enemies. Come on, you can do it. Come in this room. Alright, let's take everybody. Let's keep moving. Yeah, not worried about the slave collar. Thought it might have been something useful. 2 little robots flying around over there. Okay, let's keep moving. A fairly large Slavers Guild ship. Should be some good stuff on it. It's fairly intact too. It's too bad you can't capture a ship like this, you know. Even though it's poorly laid out, a lot of good stuff on it. Continue for a second and come grab those, whatever those are. What else is here? 2 items. Jarvis, you're not doing anything. Come down here. Grab that. Anything else besides those slave collars? No. Okay, so you guys will undraft you. We'll undraft that shuttle. And we will start with the salvage, of course. Once again, everything. And select all, take all. Alright, Jarvis. Let's keep moving. That's everything for you? Okay, you can go to work. Alright folks, let's everybody get going here. Salvage instructions. Send in the weenies. Oh, well, it must be meteors or asteroids or something, right? That's the thing is, it's like every single station now has this. Why is Reggie under serious health issues? What the heck is the matter with you, Reggie? Yeah, serious health problems, no carry. I'm gonna end up with a dead Reggie here. Get your sorry butt into the bed. Idiot. Hmm?
I just love to work for you.
Well, I mean, if he's an idiot, I'm gonna call him an idiot. It's not like I'm gonna promote him for being stupid. I mean, if it's bad enough he's starving, but to be running around, you know, like, go get in a medical bed or something. Go get healed. If your health is at 1 point, you shouldn't be running around starving to death. And now he's going to have a cry. He's having risk of mental breaks because I called him an idiot.
What's the matter? You took his cell phone away?
Huh?
What's the matter? You take his cell phone away?
Yes.
Oh.
I called him Mr. Poopy Pants. Yeah, I know. Life sucks, then you die. Alright. We're just about done harvesting this ship. And let's jump away. Okay, so this sector is now completely cleaned out. This sector has some space robots in it and a couple of ships. So I'm going to go to this point here. See what these ships are, because I had to ignore most of this stuff because of the nasty space robots. Don't look at me, it's not my fault. Got 3 ships here. Kind of pick a mid spot here, I guess. Deploy. Click everybody onto operations and onto fighters. Combat 1. Zygon, Zane, Arnold, Jarvis. And draft all you guys. Get into that shuttle. Rogue bots are going to be spawning out of this ship, so we'll start with that one. Rogue bots on this station as well. And then this ship has nothing. So we'll start with the small ship with the rogue bots already spawning on it as soon as these idiots get onto this. Where's my other guy? Ren, Zyphon, Jarvis. Who am I missing? Ren, Jarvis, Ren, Zygon. Where's my fourth guy? Roy. Zane, there you are. Okay, we're gonna send you to dock here. Zane, your butt over here. Enter that craft. You. So far so good. We're picking these things off before they get to be too much of a nuisance. Okay, let's get docked over here. Preferably before we get too many more. Because the fighter will come and attack them right away now. Which is the other reason why I want 2 fighters. Alright, everybody out. Come on, hit the guy. Jeepers. Let's keep moving. Alright. Continue drafted. Pick up this guy. Come on, boys. Oh, my sound effects are going funky again.
Maybe the eclipse affected his game.
Okay, we're just going to dock here.
You never know.
This ship is... This is the claimable ship.
Right?
This is a claimable ship, so I gotta claim it so I can dismantle it. I'll get them to dismantle the junk that's in here first.
I could crawl into a hot tub right now. I'm so cold.
Alright, who do I got that is combat capable? Not you.
Freddy and Stanley.
You don't have any armor. You don't have any armor. You've got assault rifle. You know what? You're going to be drafted. Come down here. I need to start getting my second combat team together at some point here. Because realistically, these guys should be going over in swarms. Alright, this, we're going to kick off. Oh, I think we kicked off Zane here already. Camille, I need you to board craft. You just draft you and come over here. Pick up. Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of people are getting the draft.
Can I get this shuttle, please? Alright. This is the other one with space bots on it, so we're going to dock here. Okay, just give me a... There we go. Just give me a Chloe. Go over here. Get these stupid bugs off me. Alright, this. Come on, dock up. Kick everybody out. Chloe, we're gonna undraft you. Get these guys over here. There we go. Put some bullets downrange here, folks. Who are you shooting at? Poor Jarvis. Everybody's picking on Jarvis today. Alright. Ren has been knocked out of commission. Camille is bleeding. Can you shoot that thing before it punches everybody out, please? Jeepers, idiots. Oh, there's a person in stasis. Well, that's handy. Got a goodie over here. Pick that up. Keep moving. should just about undraft everybody here. Okay, we'll send Camille. You come over and check out that stasis chamber. Zygon, you go explore the last of this corridor. Continue drafted. You can be undrafted. You can be undrafted. Where am I? I've been in hypersleep forever. Yay, I don't care. Nyctophilia. Finds comfort in the dark. Ooh, nice. The comedian who's not afraid of the dark. What can I say? Very good high piloting skill, good operation skill, excellent shielding, excellent gunner. Poor on weapons, so they don't. This one is going to be flying a fighter craft, but they are not going to be doing any personal combat. Medical, botany is 0. Mining skill, so this is their job. Their job is going to be going out and mining and flying fighters. Nice. At night, yes. Flying fighters at night. There you go. Welcome to the crew. Now, of course, that's Camille will undraft you. Clara, before we undraft you, let's have a look at you. Alright, we'll put you on this ship. Yeah, you can stay on Lost and Forgotten About here. Schedule, Clara. I think I've got an even on all 3 right now, right? Schedule 1, schedule 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. I got 2 people, 4 people on, 5 people on 2, 1, 2, 3 people on 3, and 3 people on 1. So we'll put you on schedule 1, Clara. Assign schedule, schedule 1, that's fine. You're plenty to good. Go to you. Let's check your inventory. You're only going to carry your loadout. I'm going to start setting them up with remote controls and stuff like that. But for you, I'm just going to give you a 5.7 pistol. I'm not going to do anything else with you for now. Are you treating her again? I tell you, that cat is getting way too spoiled. Okay. This derelict. Transfer, select all. Salvage all. Now I still got this derelict to purge. Trade with these guys. I can sell them some rubble. What? There we go. What's up? Apparently what? Oh, the we'll buy that Energirum just because, and we'll buy a couple of these energy rods just because. I could sell you some other junk, but I don't think I will. Alright, we'll do that trade with these idiots. I still got rogue bots in the sector. There's one over here until that spawner is taken out. And this spawner is taken out. I think this one is pretty much done. So this ship is this one. Go to cargo, transfer, select all the thing, and send it to Lost and Confused. That's 7 tech blocks. That's handy. A whole whack of infra blocks. Another hamster flybot, which is good. We scrap those for scrap metal. Quatronics component. So that's a good start. And then we will, of course, order the complete deconstruction of this ship. I need the energy resource over here soon. This ship, I don't think this ship has much for batteries. It does have one power node, 14 units, yeah, 14,000 units of power stored. So it can run for a while on backup power, but I need that power back up and running, depending on how much solar we have, because I only got one solar panel on this ship. Yeah, just one solar panel on this ship. Okay, oh, there's still rogue bots in sector, so there's still this one over here, which will fly away when they come and take this thing apart. Cynthia's doing a good job on it. That's on standby mode, so that's fine. There we go. That's what I'm waiting for. Cynthia's going to take this. Then that bot will fly away and go and attack whatever is nearby. Preferably not my builder, but that's okay. And now it's dead. Alright, now we can sand down combat team. Alright. We'll see how team 1 is doing. Jarvis still needs to heal. Ren needs to heal. Zagan and Zane need rest, so everybody needs a bit of a break. Okay, let's go look at this ship here. Not this one, this one. I think this is just about time for these guys to finish moving all this junk off of here yet. There's a lot of stuff to move. We will dismantle that. I'll try this again. Dismantle all of that. And those. Oh, knock it off. Dismantle all that. Everybody's starving. Come work for me and starve to death. Call to New Haven's inbound. That's fine, don't care. I'll trade with them. Them I don't so worried about. Bunch of weirdos. Realistically, not really worth the time and energy it takes to deal with them, but usually they got good trades. Alright. This one, transfer, select all, move all. That's it. Get all that crap gone. Tech blocks, infra blocks, soft blocks. Still a lot of blocks still left on here. Why is it not transferring them all? That one can go. Hey guys, what do you gotta say? Trade with me. I want some good stuff. I'll sell you a slave collar because I picked one up someplace. I'm up to 22 tech blocks and 6 energy blocks, so I have enough to finish building that, at least a good chunk of that ship. Some good hull scrap going here. So we're doing pretty good. Well, we're going to grab the Energirum. And I will take some of those. How am I on credits here? 600 credits. If he had space food, I'd buy it. He's got space food, I will buy it. Except we're going to do another trade with you again. I want to take your energy scraps as well. I don't have enough coins. I do now. Good deal on an energy, and I'll sell you a whole whack of hull blocks, whatever you'll take. There we go. Now we'll take all your energy scraps, and again, space food. Can I do another trade with you, or do I gotta wait until you've done those trades? I gotta wait till you've done those trades. Okay. So I'll grab another load of space food from them. And this thing is just about done being stripped. Okay, beautiful. It's done. Go to build menu, edit, remove hull, and click and drag. There we go. That'll happen. While that's happening, we'll wait for our trades to finish. Combat team is resting. I need them to sleep, get some healing in. I really need some medical supplies. Not a good thing. It's either starvation or healing that's needed. You're taking across the middle of the ship for? Why don't you just start from one side and go to the other? Again, with the weird AI pathing, you know, it's like ding 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 across the middle of the ship instead of going side by side. Whatever. I don't design the game, I just play it. Oh, whack of human corpses in here. Should get some good compost out of them. I don't have any... Are you telling me I don't have much for organics? I guess not, eh? Huh. And this drill has finished grinding all of the resources that it had. Okay, good. So I could do is pick up some more resources if there's any in the immediate vicinity. Like I've got these two nodes to go to. Each has, of course, space robots and nasty stuff. And there's a derelict up here that I can deal with. But I want to finish harvesting this last derelict here. So let's have a look at my combat team. They're still needing healing and rest. Zane in particular. So we'll do is we will find an alternative for Zane. Tilly. So many people without weapon or armor. Jarvis is part of my team. Jacqueline has no armor. Submachine gun, you'll get your weapon skill up with that. You have nothing. Camila, you have nothing. You're healing from your last combat. Chloe. Who did I see that had the... Okay, team 1. Shift. Take Zane off with control. And then I think it was Cynthia, right? No. Caitlin, okay. Team 1 plus Caitlin minus Zane. Draft you guys. Enter this. Where are you other two? Jarvis, Ren. Where's the rest of my team? They're over here. Kaylin. Where's the other guy? Zygon. Oh, you're no good to me in the shuttle. Return back to base, you idiot. Kaylin, get into here. You dock back over here. Come on. Alright, Zane. You're not the guy I had drafted, are you? Megan, there you are. You, get... Run around and collect these guys like a bunch of chickens here. Dock up over here. Down to normal speed and drop everybody off. Again, this is another one full of robots, which I don't need to really want to fight, but I have no choice. Admire your bravery, Jarvis, but I really don't want you going first. You, Jarvis, you. There we go. Tight corridors, not really necessarily a good thing for fighting nasty explodey robots. Okay. Come over here. Move a little bit faster. I think we pretty much got this. Walk down here. Walk up here. Alright, undraft everybody. Ludaflex. Or strip and select and harvest. A couple of things that we can use. Alright, let's get these guys on working on this thing. They're almost done stripping that. That's good. I did tell you to remove hull, right? Yeah, that's all ordered to be removed. Go over there and get removing. Okay. Okay. You feel like a sandwich.
Choked me before
Uh-huh.
when I threw up part of his sandwich in the sink.
Well, that's not good.
No, I cleaned it up.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go lay down again and get some more sleep.
Alright.
I'll be okay.
Okay. Can you hand me my alarm? Yeah, you're not feeling good still.
There you go. I'm gonna learn.
Thank you.
It's almost 7:30.
Yeah, an hour and a half yet. We'll see if we can get this done. This thing is done. So now what we can do with this one, here at least, we go to this button and we take that ship. I can't drag this one. Usually you can take ones that you have and delete it. Drag and drop it into the trash chute. Clear it from all hull and abandon it by jumping to hyperspace without it. Yeah, but I can't. Okay, well, all hull is gone. Unfortunately, you can't always do that because sometimes you're stuck with these stupid things and you can't delete them. It would be really nice, though, if you could actually tell it when it says scrap, if it would actually let you scrap the entirety of the hull, even if you get a lower drop point on the hull scrap, and then delete the entire hull. Like, you literally scrap the derelict down to nothing, and then there's no wreckage left of the derelict. Grains and hops are done. That's good. That much closer to making happy alcohol so that my crew can be that much more pleasant and fight that much less. That way when they're having a mental break, one of them that they can have is go and just tie a couple of beer on and get sick. Okay, hurry up guys, let's finish this thing off. Okay, beautiful. It looks like that is done. So let's hit the jump button. Away we go. Jump away. Not interested in your missions. I kind of want to harvest these resources and not ever come back to this sector. I don't want to harvest these resources because it's going to take forever to get them done, but I don't want to come back to this sector again. So we're going to just do this real quick here. Jump down. Drop down. Deploy. Pause. Click on that. Click on that. Deploy. There's just two rogue bots on this asteroid, which we're going to then order for mining. Which means this thing's going to start chumping back again on sucking back the power big time, but that's fine. Like I said, I don't want to have to come back to this sector. So let's get this going. Fighter pilot's off. He's going to start shooting at these guys. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody's dead. Grand. Okay, miners are going full speed. While we're at it, these can go on to standby. Perfect. And that's everything. Great. Let's hit hyper jump. Clear out. Let's just check this. I'm pretty sure I harvested, because I was through here once, but you don't know. I mean, for some reason, some of these could have been missed. This one seems to, I don't know, maybe these things respawn. Like, that's something I'd have to find out. Do these actually respawn? That's a good question. Now, Jarvis is not good. Zane is not good. Cynthia, I can use you. Kaylin, Sympha, Zagan, Reggie, you're my combat team today, whether you like it or not. Go get on this ship. Oh, is half my crew on the other ship? Is that what you're saying? Half my crew's on the other ship. Okay. You come over here. Cynthia, Reggie. Moving. Enter. Dock here. Normal speed. Kick everybody out. Oh, thank goodness, bugs. I mean, bugs aren't necessarily good, but they're not as annoying as the robots because they don't shoot back. Okay, there's a bunch of junk here. We'll just go pick this up real quick since we're here. Pick up that one item. Pick up that one item. Move into this area. Can't get in there. Okay, coming down through here. Let's get moving. Let's go this way. I think I see a couple of big nasties. Slow this down. Somebody here with a scatter gun. That's it. Drop that thing. Kill it. Ah, you splattered it. Okay, there's a bug in the control room. There we go. Well, we can do it without blowing up this thing, but that's fine. Okay, we've captured this thing, so again, we'll just transfer, select all, harvest all, salvage all, expedited. Alright, let's get this moving full speed. Clear you. Micrometeoroids, yay. Shields are up, so as long as the shields hold, we should be fine. Reggie, why do you have cell health problems? Like, what is... Oh, did I leave you guys drafted? Undraft. Hold on, this shuttle shouldn't be drafted. You are undrafted too. What the heck? Pretty sure I told it to undraft everybody, but I guess I missed that part. Good thing I wasn't paying attention, otherwise they'd all be dead by now. And that would be bad. And I was pretty sure I did this sector already, which is kind of surprising that it's respawned, but that's fine. I don't mind having to clear out the same wreckage again. It's always nice, get a little extra bonus. So that must be something that they've changed, or it's just something I've never noticed before. Wreckage is regenerating. Come on guys, get everybody over here. Reggie's having a mental breakdown. Reggie, what's your problem? Panicking. That's fine. Panicking I can deal with. Go in the bathroom and don't try to eat yourself out of a medical kit and kill yourself. I mean, that's fine. Just panicking, run around with going, "Blah!" I know I'm horrible. Just push these guys to the point where they're freaking out. Getting a little bit of... Oh, it's because of the autosave. Okay, I was wondering, I'm like getting a little glitchy stuff happening here. Don't set the kitchen on fire, guys. Come on. Something hit the shields. Groovy. Almost done. One more try. One more pass should kill it. Good, good. Everybody's happy? Cool. This thing looks like it's pretty much salvaged completely. There we go. order jump. And away. As one more time, we'll just go deal with these idiots over here. Tighten up our ranks and deploy. Now, is that meaning there's no rogue bots in the sector? Alright, so we'll mine everything. Let's get it all mined. And we'll set standby operations and going. Okay. The scanner should tell me when they arrive, 1 hour. So it shouldn't take them too long to get here. When they get here, hopefully the fighter will launch off and deal with them. It looks like we have 2 combat guys and a scout drone. If we take out the scout drone first, then they won't call in reinforcements. They're beating on my miners here pretty bad. There we go, 1 down. The other one down. On the scout drone did get a signal out, so I'm going to have another wave of these idiots, but that's not a big deal. Approximately 4-hour time limit. This joker's going to waste time shooting an asteroid, even though they're told not to fight asteroids, but that's fine. Well, yeah, I mean, I like to play little asteroids too, you know. Just the fact that they're doing it. I'm glad these things don't require ammunition, they're just an energy pulse weapon. There we go, blow them up. All that little debris just flagging off the shields. It's not always good. Alright, let's get this thing up to speed, get these guys mining. We'll harvest whatever crap is here. Jarvis, what are you having a panic attack, are you? Alright, that's fine. Go ahead. Rogue bots have come into town. Again, where are you at? There they are. Looks like 2 combat drones again. Let's get it up to speed. And I think that's it for those guys. Stand down. 3 more base ores and a couple of exotic ores to take out. Good. So now it's just this one. Perfect. Okay, that's all of this garbage harvested. Hopefully that should be enough to do some actual work on building this building this foundry ship. Maybe, with all any luck, we can actually get it firing off here. Alright, everybody's on board. Away we go. Not interested in your mission here, guys. I'll show it again. Jump over here. Come up here. 8, 7, 6, 5, jump. Not sure if these nodes count as a jump event, but not interested in you guys. Continue. We're down to 4 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 jumps to finish, so we're just going to do is we'll just drop in, deploy, and recharge. They refuel the hyperdrives. These things are charging real slow now. That's not good. Probably low on power. 27, 35, 45, and away we go. Okay, let's take it the rest of the way here. And we'll drop. Now I'm going to focus primarily on this. We're going to claim both ships. But this one, starter base, we're going to change the rules and we're going to empty. I don't want to bring any energy cells over here. As soon as it's done loading, we're going to turn off logistics on this as well. I don't care about everything else, all the power refineries and stuff like that. They have a little scraps of resources in them. But I only have in the fleet, I don't even have any energy rods. So basically what I have is what I have, and that's nothing. So I'm not going to bother putting energy rods into anything. I do want to get this ship going. Without energy rods we're kind of screwed, but that's okay. Now I will do is I will grab Lost and Confused and transfer it again. We'll just take to Foundry ship, all the hull blocks, all the tech blocks, all the energy blocks. We'll also ship over now, start shipping over raw resources, ores, all of that junk, and then we'll go to starter base, and again we'll empty this base out. We're going to start shipping everything over there. Oops, not Lost and Confused. To Foundry ship. All of these ores, resources, raw materials, everything. We'll even send that. We'll leave the rubble. I'm not worried about that. Because I just want to empty this starter base out now. Wherever you are. We're going to turn the logistics to the kitchen off as well. I don't want the kitchen running. And I'm going to turn the logistics to the planter beds off. If they finish growing, they grow. If they don't, they don't. Now this composter, I don't know if it will continue composting without power. It looks like it will. But I'm going to turn the logistics off on that. I don't want it to get any more materials. Whatever it has in it, I want it to compost whatever it has. And then when it's done, it's done. Okay, we'll go to crew, and we'll go to ships. We'll tell them that they can rest at the starter base, and they can rest at the Foundry ship here. Oh my goodness, I got a lot of people. Okay, that's that. Hopefully this time we can actually get this thing mostly built. That's a good sign. Now they did build another objects system. Yeah, I still need the shield generator. I need the point defense turrets have to go in. Scanner, not really essential. Okay, let's see what I got going on here now. Energy refinery, do I have that in here yet? I don't think so. This one is chemical refinery. This is that. This tech blocks. Okay, this one is, again, we're going to set this one to be if less than 5 for all 3 of these. Otherwise, I'm just going to waste a ton of resources manufacturing those. So we need to build or order the energy refinery. If I place it there, it's not blocking the door. But I think I might have to move this. I'll rotate it like that. Like that. Just so that they can walk through here, because they should be able to walk down that path in front of those. Alright, let these guys get these things together. There's one hyperdrive. Alright, let's see here. I want system. I want a point defense turret at the front here. Shield generator. Can I put you in here? Probably not. If I put you there, will you fit here? Probably, but you're going to give me the inaccessible areas warning, right? Crap. I could do a small shield generator, I guess. They're not as much power, but they'll do the trick. So we'll put that there. Scanner. Do I really want the scanner? Not really. Okay, nav console. We'll put you here. Ops console. Put you there. Shields console. Can I squeeze you in there? You too tiny? You're too tiny. Put you in there. Don't really need any other consoles other than those. I don't have any turrets researched yet, so I'm not worried about that. I have robots ordered. Okay, So we have enough power, or we have a single hall stabilizer. I could probably always put a second one in, but that's fine. Let's go to facilities, and we will put in some facilities such as a couple of poopers. Grab some walls. Put a wall here and here. The door there and there. Thank you. Now, I'm going to need a minimum crew on here, a fairly hefty crew, because it's all in industry, so I'm going to need to focus on an industry heavy crew. So I'm going to say we will put in furniture, sleeping quarters, which again, bed, 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 table between them. They're not going to be very private, but you know what? That's how it goes sometimes. We'll put in a wall. I wonder if I go one more block over, I can put one more bed in there. And one more table beside it. And then we'll go wall here. You're kind of poopy, aren't you? What have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I am one too small on this side. Okay. Let's just delete all this. Now comes the fun part, trying to put in crew quarters and make everything fit and work and stuff like that. It's kind of frustrating. Alright, back to where we were here. Furniture, beds. If I go first, let's go this way. Let's go wall. We'll put a wall here. There and there. We'll put a door there. I mean, I could put the door here. And then they can still walk through. I got to put life support, of course, in here. Thermal generator. Not so sure if I want an oxygen generator in there. I've got one. Where do I have the closest one? Down here. Down here. Can I squeeze one in here? I can. Will that give me a inaccessible block warning? I don't think so. We'll put that there. Oxygen generator there. That should generate oxygen for this room. So we have a couple of space heaters. Again, we'll put a space heater in this room, perhaps, right there. Furniture, wall lights. Let's put a floor light in the middle of this room. And a wall light here and here. One here and here. Life support, please. Thermal regulator here. I could move these walls out one, just kind of make it neater, but I'm going to actually try to keep as much space in here as I can. Okay, walls. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to bring this up like so. And out like that. And we'll delete that. And we'll go door there. Furniture, bedding. Let's see if I can do this. 1 and 2. So that's 4 sleeping pads. That's fine as a start. Wall. Carry it out from here. See what we can do with that. See, that's going to fit kind of grumpy, but that's fine. We'll do this. Pick this one up. We're going to move it and rotate it. Place it. Stay on, please. Bedside table in the middle. Wall light there. Wall. We'll put the door right here. And wall. It's not beautiful, but hey, you know, it's getting there. Alright, furniture. This room is going to get one little bonus thing if I can find it. We'll put in a plant or something stupid like that. I guess decorations, that's where it would be. Absolutely useless decorative object right there. Put one on this one as well. Alright. We'll go to life support. Actually, food. I need a kitchen. Right there. We'll put in an emergency kitchen right there. Need to wait for these walls to get built, and then I can put in some lights and stuff. Furniture, we will throw down a half couch. I wonder if this one will fit. Half couch like that. And a table in the middle. Can I do a 2 wide table like that? That might work. Then we'll go a couch on the other side. There you go. Everybody's got lots of places to sit. See here, facilities. I'm gonna drop in a jukebox, an arcade machine. I have no food production on this craft, but I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put some food grow beds this way, like this. A row of grow beds down here, and then they can use those. I think I might need to do also is put in some additional storage. I know there's 1 or 2 more things that have to get built. This storage here, we're going to set rules on this one. We're going to select all. We're going to no more. And then we're going to select this. We're going to bring here. This. We're going to bring here. This. We're going to bring here. That should be good. I do not have medical facilities on this ship. It's such a tiny footprint, and it's very easy to fill it up way too quickly. No medical facilities on this ship, so they're going to have to go to the other ships for medical aid. But that's okay. Going to grab one other thing. We're going to put a storage unit here. We'll grab a small storage. We'll plop it in right here. Just in front of this door, maybe.
Precursor 06. Places claim on Zane's kidneys since there is no med bay, those will come in quite handy. P.
Well, if Zane decides to give up his kidneys, I'm sure you can have them. As long as you get a side of onions with them. Alright, hull stability starting to get online. Finally. Now this starter base should just about be emptied out. Most of the stuff is off of it. These plants are still growing, I think. We'll see if they do. If they kick out anything, then we're good. This should still be composting. Yeah, it's almost empty, whatever's left in it. So whatever it kicks out is fine. So we'll still have some industry on this craft, but not much. I will start taking apart some of the stuff on here that I don't need. I'll keep the organics. We'll get rid of this ore processor when it's empty. And we'll get rid of this recycler when it's empty as well. I think this is pretty much done. Okay, Foundry ship is getting started on slowly powering up its hull stability. This now, we order this to refine. I'm going to keep if less than 10 and hyperfuel if less than 10. And then the chemical refinery. Finally, we can now make our own med supplies. So chemical, if less than 5. Plastics, if less than 5. Medical supplies, if less than 10. And IV fluids, same thing. Fertilizer, we're only going to continue it if less than 1. And explosives ammo, for now I don't really need it for anything, but it is a fairly profitable thing to produce, so we will set this again at 5. So they will continuously build explosives ammunition. Now we could turn on some of these ships that have been, or things that have been turned off. Of course, I can't do anything without energy rods. So I'm still running entirely on backup power and auxiliary powers in here, so that's a thing. Now we'll check our overlays. Our temperature is coming up in this ship. So let's open up our vents and get things, air moving around. Open that vent. That'll start flooding this hallway with heat on either side. And then we can open these vents. Should be all my vents except for that one and that one. Okay, there we go. Now the heat will come up into this whole ship. Of course, with the more things getting built, it will start working a little bit better. Now we can start planting our plants here. I have the ability to make grains and hops, which means I am going to put in the alcohol brewing station on this ship. But we're going to set doing this on fruits. And we're going to say continuously, no, No, we're gonna say continuous. Just produce them continuously. We'll do one of grains and hops, also on continuous. One of roots and one of... Do I got meats yet? I haven't got meats yet. One of grains and hops. I'm going to do one of fiber. One of root. And then this one here is going to be both nuts and seeds. I'll put in some additional grow plants on this ship when I move some stuff over here. Now we're going to order a shuttle to be built. Here we're going to build, I've got overall, I think, I have 2 miners and 3 builders, right? It's your miner, your builder, your builder. So 2 builders, 1 miner on that side. You're a builder, and you're a miner. So I'm going to do is transfer 1 miner. Relocate that miner into this hull. And I'm going to relocate... I want to move the builder or just build a second miner. Because 3 miners upgrades my speed that I'm producing ore at when I find a place. Builders are still good, they're fine. I just want the 1 extra bay. So I got 2 extra bays, so this one is going to get a fighter in it. Don't give me that. I need system points to build a starfighter? Eh? Okay, well I guess I can't do that. Let's order a miner then. And then this one will get a fighter. Okay, cool. Learn something new every day. Now they're slowly getting this thing up and running. Of course, we still probably need another metric butt ton of tech blocks, right? I might have to make another trip out and go see if we can actually purchase some fuel rods. As this base is finally running out of power. Yeah, temperature and environment crashed in here, so the plants are all dead. Basically, I wish they'd stop wasting their time fixing this, so I'm going to just set this starter base, settings, no resource, no maintenance, no cleaning. Transfer, we're going to select all this stuff because I've already ordered it to transfer off, so it should be actually transferring it off. The only thing I want them doing is moving the crap off of this base. I don't care if the equipment falls apart now. Tech blocks needed, yeah. Logistics are overwhelmed. Well, I'm not surprised. Roosevelt, are you sleeping on the floor? Okay, there's worse things you could be doing, but I guess that'll work. This is turned off. Let's turn that back on. This is turned off. Let's turn you back on. Okay, you're still grinding away on some recycling here. What do you've got left? Thought I had recycled everything on this fleet here. Oh, 32 hull scrap. Okay, that's going to take him a bit of chunking away to get through yet. Oh, they're playing with everything but what I told them to do. Auto maintenance is turned off. Stop trying to fix it. Just get it emptied. Should almost be at a point where you guys can take off all the temperatures down. Why? Because there's no power. No power, you guys are running out of energy. Everything is shutting down and it's going to become a maintenance headache. Perfect. Logistics are overwhelmed and we're overwhelmed and I'm getting starvation warnings again. Alright, so all I want to do is I'm just going to order one more time. We're going to hyper jump out. So get everybody transferred over, whatever we have. I have to go get some more building materials and power rods. We will get this ship running. That's my objective for the day, is to get this ship up and running. Which means you guys all have to transfer off of here and get back to your base. You're docked in hangar, you're docked in hangar. Is this on batteries? Oh, this is still running on battery power. Okay, that's no good either. That's why it's taking forever to charge. It's good. Oh, why? Why? No, no. Why are you guys leaving now? Get back in your workstation. Safe in the hangar, safe in the hangar, safe in the hangar. Alright, we'll jump away. No, we're not going to build your thing yet. We're going to go to the local PV Mart here. Alright, let's sell you a submachine gun. Sell you some hull block. What else can I sell you? Steel plates you'll take at a markup. You get an oxygen tank. Another oxygen tank. There's 10 items. We're getting a little bit of change back and 10 fuel rods. That's a start. Oh, I got hosed. Oh, that's fine. Trade with the Silicon Station here. Give you guys the hull blocks. That's all you'll take. One. I don't want to trade off the hyper fuel yet. I'll give you the other oxygen tank. I will take a load of energy rods from you as well. I probably need the tech blocks and energy blocks. I've only got 680 units in to buy it with, and I really want to buy a load of this space food from this guy as well. But I need these fuel rods to get this ship up and running. Night Raven, What will you trade with me? Will you buy anything that I have that I don't need? Like hull blocks? A couple of steel plates? Alright, we'll accept that. We'll go back to the supply station. We'll trade with these guys. We'll do a new trade. I want to take this food, space food, because we're fighting starvation with our guys here, which I can't keep doing. Alright, we'll do those trades, see what happens. Backup power on Forget About Me. Alright, let's get these guys moving. One trade done, one shuttle on Ray. There's some power supplies. Oh, don't worry about the stupid rocks. Boy, wasting ammo on those, I tell you. These guys can catch the rocks for me. Some space food, everybody can have a feast for what it's worth. Alright, let's go to Silicon Valley Supply Store. Let's do another quick trade. So I got 414 credits. Ditch off those soft blocks. Steel plates. Clean out those oxygen tanks because, you know, they're worth a few pennies. Scoop a couple of these tech blocks. Some more space food. A couple of energy rods. What do I got left? 94. Can I bring this up? 107. Can I do one more energy rod? I can. There's some more energy rods and a couple more foods. We'll take that. That leaves us with 40 coins. We're pretty much broke again. What's the point in having money if you don't spend it on something you need to build your ship, right? Alright. Last trade is just about done. For shuttles. This should now have some fuel supplies over here. Yeah, I got 4 energy rods now. That should keep my ship powered. Okay, good trades are done. Shuttles are back. Let's hit hyper jumps. There we go. Charge up a little bit faster. I need to do a lot of renos on that first ship. Not interested in your missions. Thank you very much. Let's head back here. Alright. Plop you there, plop you here. Claim and claim. The only drawback is now we gotta go here. Settings, okay, that stays the same. Transfer. Select all, move all. Except for those. Crew. Alright, let's get, once again, this set. Now we're going to start looking at our crew, and unfortunately there really isn't a good way to check everybody except for through priorities. I want a group that is high industry skill. That's going to be basically their number one focus, industry. Not so worried about construction, although that would be helpful. Industry, mining, this kind of stuff. So some of these ones that are not all that great, we're going to kind of bump down. But I don't know. Oh, this will let you sort them. Oh, that is so nice. That was something you couldn't do before, was sort these guys according to see, things that he's changed. Alright, so we can see Arnold is going to be not one of our people. I'm not so worried about these four. This is a crew on that secondary ship for crew transport. Let's have a look at some of these other skills. Okay, Zygon, I think you're part of my squad 1, right? Zygon is, yes. Okay. Arnold. Arnold. Skills. You've got a moderate weapons ability, which means you would be useful in combat. I kind of would like to put you as a secondary combat guy. So we're going to keep that in mind. Chloe. You're also good. Camille. Clara. Weapons of 1. Okay, you're useful for other work, but you're only industry of 3. Good mining abilities, so that's useful. Not worried about research or construction. Clara is a selectable person. Jacqueline needs training on weapons. Jarvis and Reggie, I believe, is also part of my original team. Look at this botany. Oh my goodness, he's like maxed. Lab technician, psychopathic lab technician with level 5 weapon skill. Had him for a long time. He's one of my originals. Yeah, industry of 1. Ran, you're useless to me. Roosevelt, industry 4. Yeah, most of these guys are good with weapons. Like, I actually got a lot of these guys that are good with weapons. Cynthia. Kaylin, Cynthia, and what did I say? Camille or Clara, right? Clara, Cynthia, Kaylin, Roy, Tilly. No. So Roy, Kaylin, Cynthia, and Clara might end up being my team. I don't want anybody who's really good with weapon skill, high weapon skill, really on that ship, because this ship is going to become primarily combat. So we'll start with those 4. Ships. Okay, I said... Can I remember everybody? No. Cynthia, you're on the other ship. Roy, you're on the other ship. What? Oh, am I looking at both? Oh, I really wish it would just show me just the crew on one ship. You know, that's half the problem. Alright, Clara, where are you? You're on this ship. Alright, Clara, we'll just have to do it one at a time, kind of plunk our way through this. Clara, you're going to be moved to Foundry Base. Camille, Jacqueline, Jarvis is part of Team 1, Reggie's Team 1, Ren, very high weapon skill. I really want to get Ren beefed up a bit. Roosevelt, smart florist. Industry of 4, not really all that great. Tarka, moderate. Yeah, you're gonna top out at 6. You're only industry of 3. Roosevelt might be another one I might send over there. Roosevelt, you're gonna get sent over there. If I can find you. You be sent over there. I'm gonna drop that down to normal. Okay, where were we? Roosevelt was where we're at. Jarvis, Reggie, and Tarka. Lazy. Yeah, industry of 3, construct of 1, mining of 3. Lazy. Doesn't really strike me as a condition that I want to have on the thing. I think I might just start going and searching for the rest of this crew. I'm really tempted to just send Arnold over there just because he's already very high industry. His weapon skills, not that, like, I mean, it's good, but he's not really getting into a lot of combat anyway. So I think Arnold might be one of my last guys. Then I gotta just check their conditions and make sure I got people with piloting and navigation, so we'll do that when we get these guys sorted. So crew management, Arnold. Work priority, you can still rest on that ship. Okay, let's go to priorities now and have a look at these ones that are sent over there. I'll need a couple more crew member on here yet, but this is a start. Roosevelt and Clara are on shift 1. Arnold's on shift 3, so that's not too bad. I mean, I do have sleeping quarters for a few more crew. Not so worried. I got one person with botany, high botany skill, so he can work on that ship. Research is supposed to be set to minimum for everybody, so it's probably what Clara's been spending all of her time doing. Yeah, industry is good. Mining is good on all of these guys, so they're all going to focus on that. But I've got each of them have fairly good piloting skills, which is good. Ops skill is good. Shielding, that's okay on both of these two. I'm not so worried about it for now. Gunner, I don't need to worry about until I actually get weapons. And I've got two people with really high nav skill, so Arnold will probably run up to the navigation console on that one. Because that looks like a good crew to start with, so we'll just let those guys do their thing. Let it run for a bit. The ship's slowly coming up to power and up to standards here. As soon as these guys get crap moved over. Hyperdrives to push this thing around. I will need to put in there's one or two more fabricators that have to get put in, but I think that's about everything. Yeah, I think the beverage machine is basically the only fabricator that needs to be put in. Microweaver, maybe. Not so worried about that. It's a pretty minor thing. So here I might just put in some extra storage. I can drop a couple of storages back here. Or put in a point defense turret back here. Can I squeeze that in over here? I cannot build here. I can build it here, but I can't build it there. Okay, so first we'll do is we'll grab a wall. We'll put a wall there. System. Point defense turret right there. And then we'll just grab a couple of storage bays like that. Could do that, I suppose. I don't think there's room there to push that around. Okay. Put one right there. We'll leave these for everything. So then they can walk around. They don't have to get back here very often, but when they do, they will. And then I have this space here for whatever the last fabricating machines are. I think I've got pretty much everything I need. I do need another power generator. I actually probably should do is cancel this. And we'll go this way instead. We'll put in a second power generator. Just was thinking about that. Which means we cancel this. Because we don't have the larger power generator yet, which I don't think will fit here anymore anyway. But this will fit. Because this will be more important, making sure we have sufficient power for the whole thing. If I have room, I'll put a backup battery right there. It's very tempting to put this here. There we go. Lots of storage spaces. You guys can use them all. Fire already. Are you kidding? Are you starting on fire? The kitchen? Jarvis, you're warming up the toilet seat. It must be a rather kind of hard place to sleep if it's cold. Alright, artificial meat is done. That's good. What's the next thing on the thing? Alcohol beverage machine. Yeah, party place. Power grid's online. That's good. Kind of. This grid is here. Now we're going to shuffle this down a little bit to power everything there and in. Don't know, that needs power grid too. Okay. Maybe not. Can we reach that one? Okay, can then this... I suppose this could come up one and hit that. I don't have anything that needs high power over on that side. So then that should be drinking binge. Roosevelt, I don't think I got much for you to drink, but have at her. Power in the control menu, still saying it's not going. Okay, foundry. Control menu. That's lost and confused. That's why. Foundry. Okay, so it's still saying I've got no power overall. Which would be why it's refusing to do anything. Alright. High construct priority on this. I need more tech blocks and energy blocks. Are you kidding? Is there anything left on this station? There's still crap left here. Guys, I need this station emptied, please. Okay, so we got a crew on this ship. We have functional bridge. We have functional everything. The only problem we have right now is we just are not producing power to run industry. I need a second power generator going, and it's basically a matter of getting that stuff built. Logistics, of course, is overwhelmed because I've got so much crap getting moved around, but that's not to be unexpected. My passenger ship is good. And my starter ship here will now be getting some retrofit stuff. This is done. So what we're going to do is we're going to order that for dismantle. I'm going to keep this recycler for the time being. That's infra blocks and a tech block. Maybe, hopefully they'll ship that tech block over to the other ship, but the rest of it I'm not worried about. I will delete this cheap generator at some point and put in another one of these, but I need the blocks going first. And then the next step, of course, will be to replace all of these hyperdrives with the better hyperdrives, so that'll be happening as well. But this ship I'm not going to work on today. I want to focus on getting this thing functional. Now I should be able to fly this ship. I should be able to actually hyperdrive out. They have all achieved hull stability. This one is still building power. So let's take everybody. Oh wait, cancel this. Let's check this one more time. Okay, now all of my garbage has been shipped off of this thing, so finally this space is empty. Yes. Okay, so now we already have a fully functional fleet for what it's worth. I now have a foundry ship that is capable of doing base building. So now we can actually take that base building mission. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit the hyper jump. And we're going to go see if we can talk to these guys about that mission. So that one's ready. And that one's ready. Away we go. Hopefully the last time I'm coming into this sector. Alright, civilians. Deliver cargo. Tadomi Walkabout Weham to Rose Reference Whaleham. Which is here. And it was from, I believe, the supply station, I think, was the one that was asking for it to be done. Leisure station, prison station, yeah, and then the farming station. I stopped at the farming station here just to be on the safe side. We'll just take a quick pop in here because these guys had a cargo mission last time I checked. Deliver cargo. So we have a cargo. They want us to pick it up from here and take it to Walkabout 2, which is in the next sector. Now, of course, my options are some chemical and ice, which I really don't need. Energy cells, which I could use, and Hyperium, which is the raw hyperfuel, or some raw credits. For what it's worth, I'm kind of tempted to just go straight for credits. And we'll accept this mission. Now this is the first time I've done a cargo mission, so we'll see how this goes. Alright, deliver cargo, open to activate. 2 cargo ports required. And start. So now, not sure how this works, but there should be a cargo shuttle or something that picks up and drops onto my ship their cargo thing, right? To be built and loaded and docked with your ship. Time to complete objectives. Step 5 hours. Okay, here's their cargo shuttle. They dock. Go to sector, Walkabout, Talkable, Lakman. Alright. So then we will hit jump. So I thought I said I needed 2 cargo shuttles, but alright. Now it wants me to go someplace over here. Jump away. And drop down. drop you there, pop you here, I'll pop you here, and drop in. And start the deliver cargo. Mission completed. Hooray! Don't know if how much you need to have a thing to transfer credits, but whatever. Alright, now there was another one here, missions. No missions available on this one. There we go, that's our first cargo mission that I've seen. Alright, this... Alright, there we go, show this mission. Current star system. And then this is to go to another star system. It's only one cargo shuttle, but I can get tech blocks, which I need, and soft blocks, Hyperium or Energium, or just some straight up cash. I kind of want the tech blocks, but I kind of need the energy rods. I really need the cash. There's kind of a hard debate, eh? Let's take the cash because I can buy energy or those energy rods and tech blocks because I don't need these two items really. Okay, so now I need to go to this point, so we'll prepare for hyper jump. Actually, let's... Can I do a trade with you idiots? See if I can sell anything here. That I don't need. And pick up some stuff that I do. Need these energy blocks. How am I on credits? 440. And take that energy block as well. And of course a couple of space foods. There we go. Accept that. Hold my beer. See if you can do any trades with me. You have some soft block. Not going to sell raw material. But you again have some energy rods that I'm interested in. No space foods. I could actually afford one more energy rod. We'll take that. Alright, as soon as these guys do these two trades, we'll go pick up this cargo. I really want to get these robots up and running too. This is going to be important. Once I get the ability to make plastics here, that stuff will all happen. Alright, shuttles are transporting items. While that's happening, we're going to queue hyperjump. So you can start charging engines. Okay, is that all the trades done? Jump away. Might not be able to complete this because it's going to take too long to get there and get it loaded. Drop down. You can dock there, deploy, open to activate, start the mission. It's probably going to fail because it's taken too long to get the... took too long to build the shuttle. Are you kidding? So now I'm stuck with this shuttle attached to my ship. Alright, so how do I get this thing off my ship? There's a problem. Alright, let's just prepare for hyperjump. See if this thing stays docked, I guess. And do you remember where it wanted to go? It was Whalen something or other. Or we're in Whalem. Okay, it was Pontiac Field. Let's see what happens if we jump over here. See if it'll... There we go. Okay, accept. Cancel. Come back here. Drop down. Deploy. Open to activate. Start the mission. So I'm going to end up having a second cargo shuttle attached to my ship now. Okay, hurry up and build this. I'm hoping I drop this one off as well. We'll see. I didn't even look at what I was accepting for a payout on that one. It's kind of annoying, but that's fine. Whatever. Alright. Hyperjump. Charge this. Charge. Come on. Charge it up like I got a place to go here. Somebody send a navigator to the... Thank you. Somebody send a navigator to the bridge, please. There we go. Come over here. Jump. drop. Hopefully it'll unload both shuttles. But we'll see. Deliver the cargo. Start the delivery. You know what? Send them to Lost and Confused. Yay.
What'd you do? Shut it off?
I can't get rid of this shuttle. Hell, there's a problem to put into bug reports, but hey, whatever. We'll take it. Maybe that shuttle will depart after this one diminishes here. We'll see. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe I can deconstruct that. I'm not sure. There we go. Abandon. You go away. Don't care. Alright, now do we have enough power to run the... Yeah, not interested. I want to know why I can't run power onto the industry yet. Send the grid. But his power control menu is saying I got nothing here. Foundry. Still saying 0 of 50 power. What the heck? I'm producing power. It's only saying I'm using 10%. My battery backup is at full throttle. Are you saying I need another power generator? Is that what you're saying? Is that how I'm understanding this?
Turn that one up past 10%.
This is not good. Requires high capacity power node. I need a power node up here as well. Alright, let's go to power. Let's put a small node there. Fine. We'll switch this around. We'll throw another power generator in here. See if that'll do the trick. If not, we'll start ditching some of these solar generators and put in another power generator. Come on, guys, I need this stuff done. Preferably before you blow my ship apart. Okay, this room has temperature issues. Let's go to life support. Put a thermal generator, furniture, and a wall light in this room. Put a wall light. And a thermal generator, life support. Can you get out? Can you get out of the way, please? Thank you. And that's you. Yeah. This goes right there. Okay, those are ordered. That's ordered. This is ordered. So basically I got a problem. I got no power for some reason still. Power problems. But that's not a big deal. We need this built. I don't get it because these should power, these should be powered. You know, like this thing should be powering this stuff. But for some reason it's not. But anyhow, we are out of time for the day. So I want to say thanks all for watching, everybody. Normally next week I was going to do some vintage story, but like I said last week, I have a lot of grind work to do on that game before I can carry on. So what I'll do is I'm going to play a little bit more TerraTech Worlds. Now of course drops are enabled. TerraTech has a campaign going right now where if you are watching streams, you can get different skin items. Not sure what next week is going to be. They had listed it in their forum, I think on the Steam page as well. So that'll be next week, same time, same place. But that's going to do it for this. So today, yeah, this is as far as I'm going to go today. Coming up on this thing, I will do some renos on this ship here and see if we can figure out why I've got no power on this ship. I'll probably grind on this a little bit between episodes and see what I can do. I don't want to travel too far afield. So we'll see what I do, but basically I want to carry on with our mission to go to this system and explore some of these other systems. But I have no reason to go back now, so we'll keep progressing forward. We'll see if we get any other trade missions coming up, that kind of thing, and see what else we can do. But that's going to do it for today, so thanks all for watching. We're going to just drop a save here. And we'll go here.